Hey guys, welcome in. Hey, Taurus. How are you guys doing today? Make sure. Yeah. Hi. How are you guys? I think technically I have their trial one too. But I have mine. You're jade farming? Oh, makes sense. You have work in 2 hours? Oh, do you have a nighttime job, a Taurus? That's cool. What type of work are you doing if you don't mind me asking? I could be doing many things, but I really want to play Honkai Star Rail Story.
The chromocopter is vibrating. There must be memories of an ancestor nearby.
Oh, how expensive was your Hyacinth? 9 p.m. to 8 a.m. stalking. Oh, hopefully it pays decent, a Taurus. How expensive was Hyacinth? Oh, 120 pulls. What is this?
This is the divine object of the Sky People, the chromocopter. Our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Skyfolk is ready to challenge Akula again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the chromocopter and receive their benediction.
Interesting.
Only after this can the chosen Skyfolk reascend to the heavens.
Is this to prevent those who are not qualified from pointlessly losing their lives?
Very prudent, wouldn't you say? The soul of an ancestor slumbers here. Now, I will awaken them.
I wonder if they're gonna be grumpy you woke them up. Right.
I am Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard, a descendant of the sky who has inherited the duty of flame chase. The time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
I don't want to witness from afar. I want to see it. Oh, it's a ghost. Ghost, guys.
Who has awakened
Dude,
me?
I knew it. He sounds irritated.
It's Hyacinthia, a descendant of the Sky People. I apologize for interrupting your slumber. You are Lord Crispus, aren't you? I've read your story in our family tree. You were a righteous judge who vindicated many who were wrongfully accused.
I never imagined someone in this era would still remember my name. So, our bloodline and duty have continued to this distant age.
Yep.
Indeed, it has. I have awakened you in the hope of receiving your blessing. For the flame chase journey is nearing its perfect conclusion, and retrieving the core flame of Aquila is the final challenge the heroes will face.
Perfect conclusion.
Why is he questioning it?
Hyacinthia, you look very young, and you do not
Hi,
have
Dr.
the
Strange here.
bearings of a warrior who can contend with a titan. How can you convince me that this blessing will not turn into
Dude
a curse,
had to stretch out his back, guys.
leading a child like you to your demise?
He's an old doctor.
1,000 years ago, Seliosi, who conquered the skies, left behind legends and a will.
You still have
entrusting the
27
mission
kids?
to return the Sky
Whoa.
Titan's core flame to her descendants, to people like you and me. I am not a warrior. I will not turn away from a mission that has flowed through our blood for 1,000 years. And I am not fighting alone. I have the strongest and most tenacious companions in the world. Amphorius is in an era brimming with heroes. The burden of retrieving Aquila's core flame no longer rests solely on the shoulders of the chosen Skyfolk.
It says Skyborn, not Skyfolk in the bottom. Skyborn kind of makes more sense. But I guess
now
it's the
wield
same.
The power of healing. I aim to mend the fissures in the sky and heal the wounds of the people. I desire to define the mission of the Skyfolk in my
Oh,
own
her
terms,
accent slipped out,
to
guys.
conclude the vigil that has spanned millennia.
She does pretty good at keeping her
I sense
accent away, though.
resilience in your words. Not an outward
Yep.
resilience.
The British
but
accent slips out
something
occasionally.
Deeper within. Receive my blessings, young Hyacinthia. May you gain wings to return to the sky via the bridge
She could actually
of
get wings.
rainbows.
Or is Ika gonna turn into a giant unicorn? Maybe that's
Thank
why
you for
he's
your trust,
there's the
Lord
giant
Crispus.
unicorn in the sky
We
in
won't
her
let you
ult.
down.
done, Hyacinth.
Thank you. My ancestors were all pretty strong-willed people. It won't be easy convincing them. I've run through these upcoming conversations in my head more times than I can count.
Ika will eat a lot of Big Macs to grow big. Oh, looks like your efforts paid off.
Now, the next ancestor on the list. Her spirit is set to rest in the vortex of Genesis. A pity that the ceremony has to be performed in strict order. Shall we head back to Akama together, Danny?
The vortex of Genesis. I have a suggestion. Remember how you suggested I learn the secret arts of water from the Gosa's priests? I've been practicing that in my spare time and made some progress. Now, as long as I have spirit water with me, I can use those techniques to carve a path directly to the vortex of Genesis. How did you learn that?
Oh, I remember. I didn't expect you to keep at it this long. That's so like you, Danny.
Calls him Danny, and I love it. Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Emphorius are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now.
That makes sense. Bagusa was always described as a fickle titan in the myths. Since you're offering, then let me put your skills to the test, Danny.
The spirit water gate formed with this technique isn't as stable as a ritual basin. It'll likely only let one person through. And as Fagusa's priest designed it, the entrances serves as the exit. You'll need to come back through the vortex once you've met your ancestor spirit. Little Ika and I will be waiting here.
Got it. I'm counting
Saves a
on you,
lot of
Danny.
time, though. He's just staring at her. Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water, reveal the way. Why do I feel like it should have been reveal thy way? I think that would have been cool.
The vortex of Genesis. Unbelievable. Danny is full of surprises. But this does feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin.
Oop. You okay, girly?
Wait, is Lady Treeby here too? And who is that next to her?
You've never seen Zelda.
Oh, I think I know who that is.
Do you have to go already, Saifi? It's been ages since you were last in Akama. You could have taken some time to rest, and we could have caught up.
That's alright, big sister Treeby.
We've never met Mighty before, nor Hyacinth. Ah, makes sense.
Actually feels off. Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Cut Snowy some slack, Saifi. He's still so young, yet he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind. Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you, it means you're the best person for the job.
You really spoil him, big sis Treeby.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after me.
Ah, that was kind of funny.
Saifi.
Just kidding. I get it. That deliverer boy does have a certain charisma about him. It reminds me of Aglaia in her prime. Anyway, I'm about to head out. Oh, big sis Treeby, before I go, got a little gift for you.
What's the gift? Oh,
Well, didn't expect you to be so thoughtful. What's in it?
That's a part of the game too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside, you'll have to wait until nightfall.
Nightfall. I hope this isn't a trick. I bet it's Trick.
A gift with a mysterious twist? Seriously?
It's just her style.
Huh? Looks like we have company.
Oop, she's just been sitting there watching this whole time.
And this graceful lady must be Miss Cypher. I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone calls me Hyacinth. Pleased to meet you.
She really emphasized that everyone calls her Hyacinth. She prefers it, is what I get.
Well, hello there, pink child. I'm Cyphera from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest, it's all in the history books, so I don't need to repeat it here.
Yeah, she probably has a point.
So, you're from the Twilight Courtyard. Does that mean...
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People, the Chrysos heir about to take over the authority of Sky.
Whoa! That's unexpected. I figured Celiosi's descendant would be, I don't know, taller, stronger.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Syphi.
Really?
Cindy is a master of her craft. She's the most skilled and dependable physician in all of Amphorius.
Well, acting like there isn't other strengths other than muscles.
Don't worry, Lady Cypher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the Skyfolk.
All this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too serious.
I feel like Hyacinth makes up in
You've gotta
strength
look out for
she has
yourself,
in brain.
girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched
Well,
out by Aquila's claws.
sometimes history doesn't like to repeat itself. And so they gave us someone else.
Syphi cracking jokes. Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said all those years ago.
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so I'll get going. Good luck, Miss Hyacinth. And if things get tough, just let that deliverer take the lead.
Uses the Coin of Whimsy ability and teleports away from the vortex. Well, that's gotta come in handy.
Miss Cypher is in such a hurry.
Don't worry. She's always been like that. It's good to have her back in Akama lending a hand. Oh, well, enough about her for now. You're here because of your mission, aren't you, Cinny? It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Syphi's gift away somewhere safe. The Vortex of Genesis is all yours.
Well, time to go.
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Converse with... Oh, that's what that option is for. People that complained that it was too long, they're letting us skip that part of the story, but I want to see.
Child,
I want the lore,
what
so...
brings you before me? Could it be you're a descendant of the Sky People?
Yes, I am Hyacinthia of the Twilight Courtyard, the successor of the Sky People's Flame Chase duty. You must be Gem Electra. Legend has it that during the Chrysos War, you led our people to ally with Akama and held back the Kremnoan forces. It was your victory that earned the Sky People a place in the Holy City.
Hyacinthia, you seem well versed in our clan's history. And this is the Vortex of Genesis?
It is.
Kinda surprised that...
Look, 10 stars have already been lit. The Chrysos heir's flame-chase journey is nearing its end.
Oh, it's not as long?
Are
Okay, that's
those
good.
The core
Maybe I can
flames
finish
of
tonight.
Venusa and Giorios? Does that mean Hycelans and the Mountain Dwellers successfully carried out their duty? As
Who's the
fellow
Mountain
pillars of
Dweller?
Amphorius, Who would have thought that Sky's duty could only be fulfilled after 1,000 years?
It's because Sky shelters all beneath it. If it were to shatter, the world would fall apart with it. That's why Lady Aglaya made the core flame of Aquila the final step in our campaign.
Aglaya?
6 to 7 hours.
Is she still on the flame chase journey after 1,000 years?
Okay.
Unfortunately, she has recently left us. But you're right. She was indeed still guiding the Chrysos heirs forward.
Incredible. That girl actually managed to endure the merciless erosion of time. And lasted for so long.
The erosion of time is an interesting thing and it makes me think of Zhongli.
Answer me, Hyacinthia. Since you recognize me, you must have also read my writings, no?
Every record regarding my lineage is etched in my memory, including your words.
In that case, you're probably aware of the prophecy I sought from a certain Trebios.
Yay, monthly shot reset.
Yes.
I'm saving.
At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn. But unfortunately, no ancestor has ever been able to truly decipher.
Well, isn't it like always daytime? Does that mean they're gonna finally have a day and night cycle
I
return?
see. Yet Trebios' prophecies never fail. Perhaps you'll be the one to witness its fulfillment, child. May the prophecy lead you to a gentle fate.
Thank you, Lady Ectra. Whatever fate the prophecy holds, I'll face it head on. It's only by giving everything we have that we can truly accept any outcome with a smile. Won't you agree?
I like you, child.
The area for
I
an
wish
area to
this
have an
conversation
Evernight.
could go on a little
Oh,
longer.
interesting.
Take my blessing, Hyacinthia.
Makes me think of Enkanomiya.
When I first saw you, I indeed had my doubts. But your resolve has touched me. If Sky's divinity is fated to pass on, I hope it incorporates your optimism and kindness.
Welcome in.
Your blessing is a treasure beyond measure, General. Rest well. I'll make sure your gift is put
Oh,
to
you were
its
last
best
playing
use.
Fast Food Simulator? You must have played a lot of games last night.
General Ectra is
Yes,
so
HSR
different from how
story.
the records described her. She's quite a gentle person.
Oh,
All right.
you
Time
recognize
to
this
grow.
voice, Autumn?
I shouldn't keep Danny and little Ika waiting.
Oh, you just set it up? Oh. Plot reasons it's already corroded. Autumn, you might recognize the voice of Hyacinth. You're back. How did it go?
It went great. Your spirit water art was a huge help, Danny.
Do you mind sharing what your ancestor spirits said to you? Oh, she recounts the conversation. For Shashu. Oh yeah,
What's
Shashu.
wrong,
Yeah,
Danny?
you were doing that tonight, the collab. Nothing. It sounds like everything went smoothly. It's just I'm a bit concerned about the prophecy you mentioned. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Skyfolk will mend dusk and dawn. I can somehow sense a hint of sadness in those brief words.
You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Lady Trina deciphers countless prophecies every day, and this one's just another
Trying.
among many. Don't worry too much about it.
I hope so.
Come on, Danny. Don't look so
He's
gloomy.
quiet, so I have to
We're gonna
try.
have to take a long trip for the final visit to the ancestors.
Where are we going?
Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home, Castrum Kremnos.
So Hyacinth is voiced by Rochia's BA
there.
from Wuthering
it.
Waves. Castrum
Lord
Kremnos.
Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here alone day after day. I'm worried about him.
Yeah. She did not have the accent. He sent a message earlier, carried by thunder, warning us to watch out for the Flame Reaver's actions.
That means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness yet.
Yet. The operative word being yet!
We're here to complete an important mission. We shouldn't interfere with this battlefield. Don't you agree, Danny?
I agree.
There. That sleeping spirit is my grandmother.
Yeah, I know. They do silly things like that for some reason. Your grandmother.
Yes, my grandmother Jacintha was a warrior. She represented the Twilight Courtyard in the Kremnos Festival. She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. She was just one step away from securing a peace treaty for the Skyfolk, but was ultimately defeated by the champion warrior of that time. I've never looked too deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence. The scroll simply described it as a glorious duel. But behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Not long after the festival, my grandmother's injuries worsened, and she passed away far from home. This prophecy tablet was left here by the Kremnoans to honor her final wish. Her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard, already fragile under the shadow of war.
The Kremnoan warrior she fought against.
Was Lord Krataros.
Dang! I wonder if that makes her sad. Oof. Yet you still saved his life, even though he took your family.
Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded, bleeding out, I can't put what I felt at that moment into words.
True strength, guys.
But when I heard Lord Krataros took that fatal blow to protect Lady Trianne, all those tangled feelings faded away. To quote Lord Finan, Krataros must have done that to become a better man.
It takes true courage to forgive. You're every bit as strong as your ancestors, Hyacinth.
You're getting better at this, Danny. In her final diary entry, my grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny comes, a descendant of the Sky People would deliver the message of their departure to her spirit. I wonder what she'd think when the one awaking her turns out to be her beloved granddaughter.
Oh, wow.
I will join the heroes of
What
the
would
prophecy
female
to
Dawn
return
sound
to the
like?
sky
I
and
don't
retrieve
know.
the core flame.
Probably more like my own voice if I was saying his voice in a female voice.
Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Listen. Grandma.
Is this the world of the living?
It's Grandma.
Wait. You. Could you be?
Oh, a stern. You want a stern voice like mine, but
Grandmother,
oh,
it's me,
I don't know.
your Hyacinthia.
Aww.
Hyacinthia, my little hummingbird.
Aww, she sang that.
How? Why is it you who awakened me? I have never imagined this. I thought I would feel happy for all my ancestors when this day came, but now
Doesn't want her little grandbaby to be hurt.
I can't even experience the joy of seeing you again.
Do you remember that you and Father took me to my very first skyrite when I was 8? Back then, you wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4. The sun crown representing nobility, the storm bracelet symbolizing strength, the ice ring embodying wisdom, and the radiant pendant signifying kindness.
Yeah, I think
Grandmother,
she is all grown up.
do you remember the one I chose?
You spoke an innocent little prayer, infusing a faint thread of light to that modest pendant.
Yes, and I remember how surprised you were. In all those centuries, no other child of the Sky People had ever made the same choice I did.
Hi, Cynthia. There was a time when I thought you were a timid child. You never had much interest in swords or battle and had no relation to that fiery determination and strength in our blood.
Strength is just different.
Yet I've told myself, that's not a bad thing. If my hummingbird could live her life in kindness and optimism, then it'd be a good thing. I never thought the burden of retrieving the core flame of Aquila would fall to you.
Don't worry about me, Grandmother. I believe what makes someone a Skyfolk isn't just outstanding strength, but the capacity to shape the world.
There we go. Ding, ding, ding. That line right there, man.
When the world cried out for a hero to challenge the gods 1,000 years ago, Zeliosi stepped forward and began the flame-chasing era. And now, as the flame chase journey nears its end, this broken world is crying out for something else. Healing.
Yep. Sometimes it's
And
not the hero you want,
poetic.
but the hero you need.
A saga that spans 1,000 years, began with Sky, and will also end with Sky.
You're still as optimistic as ever, just like when you were a kid. If your mind is set, Hyacinthia, then carry your resolve through to the very end. Return to the sky with my blessing, and watch over this world on the threshold of salvation.
Grandmother, thank you. But I have one last request.
Speak, Hyacinthia. We should still have some time.
Before you go, could you tell me the tale of the Sky Hero once more? Just like you used to.
Then listen closely, my dearest hummingbird. After all, this will be the last time. For millennia, the Titans waged relentless wars, leaving the world scarred and ravaged. A century of the Chrysos War plunged the nations into chaos and decay. Until a spear, fueled by mortal rage, pierced through the smoke and flames that buried the prophecy of deliverance. Aquila, the celestial shaper, the 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder.
Oh.
Those struck blind in 99 eyes by Nikador, they kept one eye glaring at the children of Twilight who received divine blessing, yet turned their weapons against the gods. The Chrysos heir of the sky, Zeliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight at dusk, clad in wings. To her left was the lion-headed Solibus the Sunlit Wings, whose roars breathed divine flames and scorched the world. To her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus, the Moonlit Plume, whose graceful steps trampled the stars in the heavens. The one warrior and her two beasts challenged the ruler of the sky, determined to seize the divine core flame through plunder.
Oh. Well, that didn't work.
The Titans' every roar summoned lightning bolts, and their every movement stirred cyclones. The wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon the world and converged into scalding torrents. In the final moments of battle, the sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame, while the moonlit plume sealed the divine body. The battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her spear and pierced the last monstrous eye. The Titan's divine body crashed to the ground, and with it, the sky tore apart like fabric, about to fall with its god. The fear and pleas of mortals urged the hero of the sky to rise again. Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay a god in this world, charged into the crumbling body of Aquila with her two fearless winged companions. She merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more, only to leave behind a powerful message for the world.
Oh, so it was actually technically the first Titan taken down?
Will be blessed and cross the Rainbow Bridge back to the sky. At the end of the prophecy of Genesis,
That makes a lot more sense though now.
reclaim the core flame from my hands.
Today's the day.
The new voice is still... I'm still not
Wow.
used to it.
I didn't expect it to be so lively up here. Are these people here to send off the Chrysos heirs?
There's Vinen. Let's go talk to him.
She just sounds so different from Stell did before. I have mixed feelings. I wonder, can you still hear her old lines?
When there is the chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret.
See, that's her old voice.
Mimi!
What?
Mimi! Mimi!
Oh. So they have it voiced, but I don't
Mimi!
think... I don't think they've added it in here yet.
Mimi!
Yeah, it's just Mim in here still.
They may sound annoyed, but their body language is more honest. I should visit
I
Pompeii
miss
more
this
often.
voice.
In Penacony, Mikhail has long spent his life embodying the precious legacy of the Watchmaker. Only when one wakes up can one bring the dreams of the night into the daylight.
I'm so sad. I guess all her old voice stuff is still there. They still have to record and cover everything else. I hope part of me is like, don't replace it all. Maybe she'll come back. So sad.
I know this is a big ask, Namazune.
I almost wish she was still quiet.
I hope you
and that
understand.
they waited a little bit longer.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't come true.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
They did wait a long time. She'd been quiet so many patches.
There you are, partner. You didn't oversleep this time, did you?
A pink puppy woke me up.
You like calling me that, don't you? Oh, well, I've embraced it now. It doesn't even faze me anymore.
Ready, comrade?
And this is why we think there's a Blue's Clues reference.
Take that, depression!
Oh, hey Sage. Welcome in.
If the curse separating Amphorius from the world beyond the
How
sky
are you,
is
Sage?
truly Aquila's doing, then you'll be able to return home after they're full.
Supposed to be reincarnating as a Titan.
That would be a problem.
Ooh, what type of food?
We'll need to get you home before Aranova.
Oh.
Let's leave the
What
emotional goodbyes for later.
No.
That'll give us some time to figure out what we should be feeling at that time.
Make Aranova.
Besides, when we were playing the Seal Slammers, that bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something back then? Crack the champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away.
Well, it's 10/10 time now. We can totally open the champagne.
Well, then I have to use something
Ooh,
else.
spaghetti and garlic
taught
bread
me as
sounds cool.
comeback. The last mile is the hardest.
Oh, Ruth.
Hey, speaking of Dunhung, where is he?
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us. He's probably not keen on being the center of attention.
No, he doesn't like that.
Lord Finan, please make sure you all come back safely.
Please defeat the indifferent Eye of Twilight and restore compassionate sky to Amphorius.
Thank you all for your blessings. Rest assured, we're fully prepared. But I'm not the main attraction today. Please don't hesitate to cheer for Miss Hyacinth when she arrives.
Yeah, cheer her on. You just had Thanksgiving? Oh, man. It must have been really good then.
The chosen daughter of the sky. The pride of the Twilight Courtyard.
She's not just the pride of Akuma, but all of Amphorius as well. And furthermore, while the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs, it's not just those chosen by Aglaya who contributed to it. Let's extend our gratitude to the two warriors of the Outlands who bravely stepped up and risked their lives for those they've never met.
Oh, I think we're feeling a bit embarrassed.
Hero, your saga will be chronicles and epics and celebrated across the New World.
Remember?
Warrior from the Outlands, endowed with the might of Orynyx, the vanguard of deliverance.
Quite the flatterer, aren't you?
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart. That praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and Dunhung, it's hard to imagine what might have become of The guest of honor has arrived.
I think Fanon is the first one we really met other than Mim. We didn't know who was. She's so tiny. She's just a very short woman, I think. She's a whole doctor. Got a doctorate in being a magical girl, too.
People of Akuma, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me, and to have me claim
Watering
the
plants,
full
that's
flame
good.
of Aquila.
What type of plants?
Today is the year 4932 of the light calendar. 1062 years since the hero Seliosi initiated the flame chase journey. I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia as
Ooh,
the
vegetables
time
and
is
an apple
frozen.
tree?
At other times, it pants rapidly as if poised to topple the world and our civilization in an instant. Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. Hyacin, as an observer, you've witnessed the return of 4 core flames. And now, it's your turn to fulfill
Makes sense.
your
Pears
duty.
and apples are yummy.
Please, guide us into the heart of the storm as the executioner of this mission.
Mankephili's a giant man titan thing. You can just see his face all right there. We have to go up a ton of stairs. Maybe not? Oh, cool. There's like an elevator. A weird elevator. That would be dangerous if the game actually, like... This were Genshin, I could fall off and die if I wanted. That's... Hehe. That's awkward. I know, right?
Surely sees the core flame of sky.
Wait, another blessing?
Chase journey to its perfect conclusion.
They probably did it this way on purpose so that we would get those blessings beforehand. Yeah. I would be too scared standing on something like this. I think I'd cry. I get scared of escalators, so I can't imagine riding something like that.
Thanks for waiting, Danhung. The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled.
Okay, Autumn wanted me to try what would Danhung sound like if he was a girl. We've reshaped the history of the world with our hands over and over. I bet this trailblazing expedition could even make Akivali jealous. We'll go home as soon as this battle finishes.
So full of energy, comrades. Seems I chose the perfect day.
Bah. How was that, Autumn?
Hyacin, it's all yours now.
Gosh, I'm so embarrassed.
Legend tells of the sky folk once
You liked
divided
it?
into
Thumbs
many
up.
tribes.
Yay, thank you.
The sun folk worshipped the sun. The rain folk were devoted to storms. And the winter folk waited for signs in the snow. Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light. Yet they were blinded
A
to
serious
all but
Don.
one color.
Yeah, Danhung's pretty serious, actually.
They forgot that. The light that illuminates the world.
I can probably play
was
some
made
of his
of
lines. I
countless
don't
different
sound anything
colors.
like him, though. Like the actual VA. Though I don't know what the VA is going to sound like
why
if they end up having to
the
change
rainbow is
him.
my favorite. For not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge. And I want to use the rainbow bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on Earth. ancestors. With the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Skyfolk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years.
Yeah, that's a long time to not be in your actual homeland. Ooh, we get like a real cutscene.
Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more.
Ooh. That's pretty.
Friends, let us soar together.
That was cool. That was a cool little cutscene. I wonder if we're just going to end up on the other side or if I get to run up it. I think we're just going to be on the other side. That's my suspicion.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience. The Eye of Twilight. It's the legendary sky fortress of Aquila.
Today is a good day.
I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
Yeah. I'm wondering if Don Hung's not had near as many lines, but we're in what? 3.3? Isn't he supposed to get a new version in 3.6? We've got like 3 versions until he gets a new character, and I imagine if he's not back by then, they're going to replace him. Part of me kind of hope it's temporary. Maybe they're working something out with the original VAs. Because, like, I love Stell's VA. I mean, the person that's doing the stuff now, I mean, they're not bad, but it's just not the same. And I guess this is the feeling that people that had, like, you know, their Cuoco and Argenti, that this might have been how they felt. But it's like, it's just, I don't know. Cuoco and Argenti sounded so similar, though. This, it just doesn't sound similar at all. This definitely sounds like someone completely different, even.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight,
And the OG was our little trash panda.
is the home of Aquila and the heart of the city-state in the clouds. This must be where the hero Celiosi stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the flame chase journey.
I just know it's definitely hard. Like, it's like the voice actors haven't been here for a while. And when you don't do your job, yeah, people get replaced. But it's still sad. Yeah, Stella's the trash panda. The joke is there all over the place. Even the current, there's like an event going on with the little trash pandas. Because of course he's getting another 5-star version. To my knowledge, the new 5-star Dan Heng is going to be the best in slot sustain for Finan. He's going to be fire preservation. Yeah, Paimon stepping down. I had a tweet that might have gotten a lot of likes on Twitter because I wasn't trying to be mean about it, but I was like, kind of like, I won't be upset if they replace Paimon. She kind of, you know, really went after some people. Like, she was working the whole time while people weren't, and went after someone who jumped in and who is not American. Like, they live in Japan. And then a ton of people, like, just jumped in and were, like, just being really horrible to this guy. Yeah! Terravox? Who's Terravox? I don't know what Terravox means. March. Or the real core flame of Oryx? I think March is going to be an emanator of the remembrance. Somebody's... Oh. Oh. Huh. I don't know. Divergent Universe. Oh, am I supposed to read that? I'm really bad about not reading the stuff in Divergent Universe. There's so many words. Hmm. I bet there are a lot of lore drops. I probably should actually read it. But there's so much to read. They don't read it to me. I like it when they read it to me, guys. Sorry. I'll just go and find where someone, like, summarizes it all, I guess. Maybe Minsliff will. Do you believe in legends?
Even legends are corroded by time. But that won't change what we must do.
So there's even more lore, though.
According to
That's cool.
historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located Sky Castrum the only force that could face Castrum Kremnos head-on in the Chrysos War. But they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power.
It might not be that
especially
bad.
after the prophecy descended. In the end, they had to hide among the clouds, far from the conflicts raging below.
Apparently,
yeah, I knew what you
divisions
meant,
between
Paimon.
the two most important sky tribes, the Sun Folk and the Rain Folk.
Oh, so there's multiple sky tribes.
Celiosi's frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear towards the Titan above.
Where did she go in the end?
After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two-winged companions, they all vanished somewhere in the sky. Her courage was unparalleled. Yet she still could not end Aquila, nor
I don't
bring
know.
back the core flame of Sky.
I don't think
Some
he's gonna
say
be
she
Terravox. I
sealed
just
the
heard we're
wrath
getting
of the
another
god within
form.
herself, trapping them deep within the Eye of Twilight to support the heavens of Amphorius forever.
But I guess here's a plot twist. I mean, don't we already know that the dragon folk, there's this word, it starts with like a V, I think. The Vidyahara. Don't they have rebirth cycles, but they don't actually remember their lives before? What if plot twist somehow Don Hung really is related, but it's like a really past self? Like, we know his past self, the one before his current life cycle, was very involved in stuff. But what if there's like a really far past cycle one that like liked exploring or something? Oh, he's a high elder. He can't? But he's in a new life cycle right now. They literally imprisoned him as a baby. It talked about that in the game. Biley remembers? Oh, so high elders aren't supposed to... Well, so I heard that he was supposed to not be the high elder anymore because of like the punishment that happened, and so technically Bailu's the high elder, but then it wasn't like complete, and so it was between, like, stuck between the two. But didn't they fix that? I felt like they fixed that.
In other words, she became one with the Titan. I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa, not anymore.
Yeah.
Has that Titan and that fused hero been looking down on the world from here for 1,000 years?
You would forget she was in a high altar.
Looks good.
It's been so
quiet.
long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
As for the core flame of time, original owner is most likely Sereni. Yeah, I think so.
Is that all?
I think so. I think Mim and Sereni are linked, kind of like Elf, Alicia, and Alicia in Honkai Impact 3rd.
But all I can see is darkness.
Oh. What's on the other side of this?
Maybe it's the celestial mural. The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius' sky. And any weather condition depicted on it will become actual weather.
Oh. So you guys can play with the weather?
The mural would reflect Aquala's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. The sky priests would gather here during peaceful times and pray to the god for warm breezes and good harvests. To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand, just think of it as a massive screen.
What's the appropriate resolution?
In any case, exploring in the dark is never a good option.
Wanted an answer,
If
lady.
we could light up the mural, it might just provide us with the light needed to move forward. That really conspicuous device might be part of the ritual. Let's go take a look. It's dark, so
Guys
watch your
doing
feet.
weird things, guys. Oh. Gave me an achievement. Wait. I hear treasure. A sunshine bug. Where? I heard something somewhere. Where? There it is. I knew I heard treasure. My treasure senses were tingling. It's good they don't let you run off the edge. I would have almost ran off the edge there. Operate the celestial globe? How about it? Got any leads?
I have no idea how to turn it on. If only we had help from the wisdom of those who came before us. That's it. I almost forgot. Gray, Memi, can I borrow your powers?
Oh, power? Got power? Counting on you, ma'am.
Got it. We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? That's simple. Give me a little time. Feel the flow of time. Over there. And over there.
Okay, but why did I think that was Dr. Ratio and Topaz?
There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
I knew you could do it, Memi. You are a huge help.
The silhouette from far away. That's what made me think of them, I think.
Arrogant sunfolk. The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect. But Aquila, you that shape the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? Are not clear skies and stormy rains equally your creations? The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them, and weaponize this reason to oppress my people.
Ooh.
The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God, if you remain silent, we shall have to forge our own weapons and resist the malice concealed under your brilliance. May the eye
Oh,
of
3.4 is on July 2nd? Okay.
and may torrid rains descend forever.
Avoid the pursuit of dark clouds. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to believe, but we should write this clue down first.
Foolish rainfolk. The great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation on the golden clouds. The gods' choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky. This war is destined to end in the victory of the Sunfolk. May the Eye of Twilight never close. May eternal daylight embrace the land.
Left a mark among the golden clouds. Is this referring to the celestial mural? But we can't see anything right now. It is, as the rumors said. The Sky Castrum was far from united.
Oh, that drip market is next week?
Right.
Oh, cool.
This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed.
I'm saving for March and for Serini.
Memi,
So
can you retrieve even more memories?
No problem at all. Here goes.
oh, there's no one else.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In
The
name
Farina
of
looking
the
one.
sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk. Commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural.
I think we'll know how to open it up now.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn!
Oop.
How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather? This is blasphemy!
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night, so that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are
They're
endless,
calling the sky the celestial
subjecting the
mural.
land to drought and burning. And you have the gall to accuse the Rainfolk, who you've oppressed.
The land? It is our eternal nemesis. How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the Skyfolk to victory in the Chrysos War? Your character is as weak as your faith. Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun and weep solitary tears in the shadows. Huh. That's all you lot know how to do anyway.
Jerk.
Cry in silence.
Then let us show you what we are really made of.
You? What are you? What are you trying to do?
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquila above, meet your demise.
Ooh. I'm guessing we looked away for a reason.
What a terrifying memory.
The brutal internal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
The proud Sunfolk saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes. And the Rainfolk suffering beneath them began resenting the divine and plotted their retaliation.
Common story everywhere. The divine set the stage and the mortals performed the play. This isn't the first time we've witnessed such a scene while trailblazing.
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist. Having witnessed the actions of Kindness and the Cleaners, it isn't so hard to understand this piece of history.
I'm curious which side won.
There's nothing but empty silence here. I fear there were no winners.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The hero Celiosi. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sunfolk and Rainfolk? The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but are hazy on the fall of the Sky denizens. Perhaps I can piece together the true face of history here.
One step at a time. Do you remember the verse that Rainfolk sang, Hyacinth? Perhaps that's the key to unlocking the celestial mural.
Yes, I already memorized it.
Got good memory, guys.
Shall we try to wake it up? Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural.
I like that's a celestial mural, though. This almost makes me think of Natlan. When you go in the quest and you're inside the volcano, it makes me think of that, the technology that the dragons had.
Golden clouds.
Aquila got so many tribes, yet can't get its people under... Yeah.
What a breathtaking scene.
Look, the mark of their manifestation mentioned by the memory fragment. Oh? It's a giant eye.
How chilling. I wonder if Aquila is also watching us.
Maybe.
I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
The sky's fake, guys. Wouldn't this affect Akuma?
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Akuma's light comes from the dawn device shouldered by Kefali anyway.
Oh, that makes sense.
That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather on the mural.
The sky's fake.
There! That circular device. I'm quite familiar with it. That's a west wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Who knows? It might even lead us to other areas of the Eye of Twilight. Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go. Leave the adjustments and calibrations to me.
Yeah, she's very smart. Obviously, she might have... I feel like she was picked because she's kind, compassionate, and obviously got a brilliant mind. I don't think they needed a warrior for here. They needed someone... Oh.
A boiling pool of gold, said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity. You should watch your step as you walk.
Oh, okay. I'll make sure to watch.
The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight Courtyard. How should I put this? It's a little more complicated.
No fun if there's no challenge.
Can you handle it, Hyacinth?
This might take a while, but I think I can manage.
Oh, I have to do it. So we get this. Observe the starting point, finish point, the direction of the arrows on the compass, the distribution of red obstacles. To the finish point without running into obstacles. The red fan-shaped zone represents obstacles. Mark the path. The route cannot pass through them. Be sure to avoid them when connecting the routes. Use the select buttons to choose a specific ring and use the rotate buttons to turn it. The route has been selected.
Deep breaths and find the way out.
Oh, this makes me think of Paper Mario. Okay. Oh, I see. I need to actually have it start at the starting point. It's like I just read that, but it completely, my brain did not like grasp what I read. I hate when that happens.
I think this should be right. Look, the Rainbow Bridge has appeared.
Well done. Now we can cross. Hey, careful!
Whoa. Is that a memory?
Is that a winged Pegasus?
Looks like a mythical beast. But this one doesn't seem hostile towards us. Tyson! Could it be the legendary...
Legendary what?
I'm not entirely sure. We might be able to tell if we get closer.
We can't assume it's friendly. Keep your guard up and follow it.
Legend has it that the hero Celiosi was always
Wait,
flanked
what?
by two winged companions, Solibus and Lunabis. They were her steeds and comrades. If they are still alive, they might help us confront Aquila.
Okay, let me adjust the sound because it's kind of quiet. I see. You guys hear that? This tickles my brain, I'm not gonna lie. You can't jump, otherwise I think you could make music. That's so fun. I like that. Oh, but now the rest of the sound effects are really loud. For me, anyway. Yeah, not gonna lie, I love the little rainbows. Oh, it's a ghost.
Illusion? Or the memory dissipated?
The memory dissipated, maybe?
How strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories. It was surrounded in an air of sorrow. It's so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
Oh.
Was that Lunabis's phantom? Did it appear here because it has unfinished business?
If that's really the case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece. Could it be some remaining bits of Celiosi's will?
Maybe.
We can't be sure of that yet. Let's take the elevator up to the Eye of Twilight's core first.
Hi, Dylan. Welcome in. What are you doing?
Lady Lunabis? Is that you? Can you hear me? I am the descendant of the hero Celiosi. We have come to complete her mission.
Make a sinker.
Another one?
Uh-oh. Let's see.
Final report. In certain numbers.
can't.
Careful! It's not a memory phantom! It looks like it's alive!
Yup, I think it is alive.
But it's so twisted and very shadowy, like those black tide creatures.
Oh.
Hyacinth, watch out!
Oh.
So, you're Lady Lunabis, aren't you? Then that corrupted being before us must be Lord Solibus. Did you lead us here so we can free your companion?
Guess so. I don't understand horse shrieking.
I understand now. You must have been tormented by pain for so long. But you didn't give up. And you've held on to what little is left of your will with such tenacity. Don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore. I am Hyacinthia, the healer who inherited the hero's bloodline. Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, was once your comrade, wasn't she? Lord Solibus, your body has been completely corroded by the black tide. But I can still heal your tenacious soul. Just like Lady Lunabis, even if you've lost your mortal body, your spirit remains pure. Please, keep holding on to what's left of your will, and I will reawaken you as a heroic soul.
I can't help but think of Honkai. I can't help but think of ethereals. I wonder how much it understood.
It must have understood me. It's a creature of wisdom and tenacity, despite being mired in the agony of the black tide.
Solibus, the sunlit wings that once accompanied the hero.
Honkai
If
verse.
this battle can remind you.
Momentum remind me a ton of Honkai though too.
It would be my honor. Come on, heroes.
The fact that it didn't just straight up attack us though. You don't want to play a gacha version of Pokemon. I mean, there's already Pokemon TCG on the phone. That's a gacha, basically. I mean, collecting the cards in general has always been like a gacha.
Lord Solibus, please break free from the control of the black tide. And return to your senses. For the sky. I shall remember.
It's coming. I don't know what's playing. Let me go!
Embrace a new life.
Yes, I've seen that too.
I'm on it. We can do it.
Life is not so fragile.
Oh, because they probably will be able to play against each other. Ooh, yeah, that might not be fun if it's against other people.
Return to dust.
Oh, that was an easy battle.
It's over.
I didn't expect it to be that quick.
Solibus.
Oh, they're talking. Hold your horses. You're actually speaking?
No need to be surprised. After all, this is a world where even a pink puppy can speak.
She just called herself a pink puppy.
Oh, I can't believe I'm calling myself that now, too.
Hey, we love you, Mem.
You're finally awake.
My conscience consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally, I have been released.
Oh, frick! I accidentally hit my keyboard.
Are you Celiosi's descendant?
It is me, Lord Solibus.
Oh. Okay. It just felt like it interrupted it.
My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me Hyacinth.
A cute pink squirrel. She could be.
Cynthia, you don't have the scent of her on you.
The scent?
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time. I've journeyed here to fulfill her dying wish.
How much do you know about her dying?
Dude, you're underestimating how much this girl's studied and read.
I know that in order to support the Shattered Sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan. And I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame of Aquila.
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth? Girl, you said you're a doctor. You only know how to heal and tend to wounds. With such a weak lot in life, how do you plan to challenge the embodiment of the heavens?
Why is everyone underestimating her?
With this long sword, heroic soul.
And there. Love.
As you can see, we're all Hyacinthia's companions and comrades. You've already witnessed our combined strength.
It's not bad, but still lacking compared to her.
Solibus, let go of your ego and accept their kindness.
You go, Lunabis.
You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. If I'm not mistaken, the god of war Nikador also fell to the hands of these warriors.
We've laid all the other titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila. Heroic souls. Celiosi initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames.
Yeah.
Even if she could not witness the end of this era, you will all at least bear witness on her behalf.
Confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her in you.
Uh-oh. Creepy eye watching us.
Aquila's mark flew away?
Did they sense something?
Maybe they detected our awakening.
Yeah, he'll have the world bearing. Titan. Core flame.
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more about this topic?
What the memo sprite said is true, but you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors. Let the hunt for the gods start again.
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
Oh.
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
Sunshine and color will get even prettier.
She's tiny but mighty, guys. She's got a big enough heart to make up for what she lacks in size. And magical girl powers. I mean, who needs to be big and muscular if you're a magical girl? She's literally a magical girl, guys.
1,000 years have passed, and yet this place feels the same. Just that there is no more human clamor. This is the Hall of the Sun Folk, where the Sunborn once held grand ceremonies to give thanks for Aquila's gifts.
So, did the Sky Titan really take the side of the Sunfolk?
Everyone thought so until Celiosi's spear pierced through Aquila's wrath. Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows.
Black Tide.
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage.
Oh.
But you all seem to be revered as heroes.
It's all thanks to those who came before us. Trebios and Aglaya. You must have heard of these two names.
I think, but maybe not.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. You now know how to activate the Celestial
Interesting.
Globe. So go and force out the Titan in the mural.
The road got sucked away by the wind fan? Did Aquila do that?
Okay, this makes me think of the elemental divine beasts in freaking Zelda.
If we have to. It looks like this device can amplify the power of Orynyx's prayer. Why don't you try to change the wind's direction with this thing, partner? Now the prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
A celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
Tide. Food. What's weird is how digital
Of
those.
dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change, celestial mural. The celestial shift didn't work.
Perhaps the device has been damaged during these long, merciless years. Do you see these two giant circuits on either side of the hall? Maybe we should try fixing them. That feels very Legend of Zelda too.
All seem to be corroded by the Black Tide. Here's hoping those two prophecy tablets can help us out.
So much treasure.
Didn't think I could find that, did you?
Treasure.
Give it some sunshine and the color will
Like
get even
land. Now you can go. Come on. Oop, it's a puzzle. Puzzle time, guys. I made that one easy, actually. Hey, it's happy.
Smooth sailing so far. We've got one more circuit to fix. Let's keep going and find the tablet on the other side.
Sorry, guys. Marked purify? I think that's it over there, but I can't get over there right now. Looks like I need to go that way where those bad guys are. Okay. Okay, this works though.
Didn't think I could find that, did you?
We finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
Oh. Oh man, we do. We need her. That will get an emanator of finality when we get Kiana. An extra 2 years. I heard we're going to be getting a place that is going to be like, oh, ads. Chaos Stell, are you in ads? It said ads just started.
Dusk, commanding the celestial globe.
I will hold my thought.
Change.
Are you in ads? Yeah. I will remember my thought. Oh. The mark has disappeared again.
Looks like they're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice, or if they have something up their sleeve.
I fear the Aquila of present has long lost their sanity.
Probably.
But instinct still drives them to
You're
flee
back?
from the shadows.
Okay.
To evade the black
I heard that 4.x is going to be a place kind of like Yai Sakura's Samsara. Like that place. And so we'll get a Yay XP probably. And so I don't know. We're definitely exploring more things that are going to be inspired by Honkai Impact 3rd though. Is Aquila really that cautious?
Do not mistake their behavior for weakness, warrior. I have faced down the tyrant of the sky. It is no hyperbole that their raging fire is capable of melting the firmament. Amphorius's heavens exist because of their
Edo Star, yeah, I didn't know the name.
It is time to leave this place. Lunavis awaits you at the next stop.
I just have seen whatever it is in the Samsara thing.
A moment, please, Lord Solibus. I have one more thing I wish to do.
What is it, girl?
Yes, that one.
To honor the pact with Seliosi.
But yeah, that's supposed to be the next one.
Looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her legend. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I can peek into this place's history.
Hey Hecla, welcome in.
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle. I have no authority to prevent you from delving into the past.
Memi, Gray, could I please ask you for this favor? I want to show the truth to my ancestors waiting on the other side.
Dude, I'm pretty sure Sampo's gonna end up being an emanator of Aha. So, it'll be interesting. If the legend is a lie...
Then there must be a reason behind its falsehood, right? The scene here and the previous memories gave me a bad feeling. What else did the Skyfolk encounter after Seliosi challenged the god? I must figure out the truth behind the legend, even if it's for my ancestors' sake.
Hyacinth, you're such a good child. Don't worry, I'm here. The memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. I'll gather them up now, and mold them, and mold them.
Oh?
All done!
Thank you, Memi. Everyone, please.
Oh, I'm
Witness
not sure.
history with me.
Maybe someone bad.
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
I knew it! The child with the blood of two feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum.
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay in your hand. Your recklessness will only bring divine retribution.
Some folks are facing off against Celios. Listen to this part of the history. Yeah, sure.
Divine retribution? Those innocent children of the earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above, while they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the sky.
That sounds a little bit similar to Mavwika's VA.
Look at yourselves.
They would get along.
You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you're unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You even consider sunburns and blisters as a gift from the gods. You declare yourselves the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquila. Yet you dare not even declare war upon the true threat of this world. Instead, you raise your swords and rattle them at your weaker brethren. You are all beyond saving. My father was also a disciple of the sun, but he taught me resilience and justice and guided me towards the light. He taught me wherever there is light, there is hope. Wretched people, I see no hope left in any of you. Even a shadow has more dignity than you lot.
Even so, Daughter of Dusk, even so, you should not shatter our faith.
Not just our faith. Aquila forged the sky. Nay, they are the sky itself. If they fall, what will this world turn into?
A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age. One not ruled by the Titans, but created by mortal heroes.
They are the same VA.
I choose to believe in that prophecy. I must believe in any sign that promises to break the chains.
I'm not surprised
imposed
it's
on
the
us by
same.
Old era. Any sign that will lead us to a new chapter of the world. If you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows. Let's see if I will be pierced by a hail of arrows first, or if you will be burned to ash by Solobis!
How can we even fight you? You're the powerful Day Thunder Knight, a warrior goddess capable of trampling all lands.
I am not a god, but the only mortal in this cage who is brave enough to defy the Warden.
Some folks in the memory fall silent. Their expressions are ashen despite being under the bright sunlight.
You are all truly beyond measure.
What is that?
Oh. The hunting ground beckons. Come, Solibus!
The hero Celiosi, disillusioned by the Sunfolk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all. The god they so blindly placed their faith in.
A golden tomato? What does a golden tomato do?
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were
Mass attack starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mass attack.
Golden tomato, what do you do? You guys gonna throw things at me? Mass attack is you can throw anything you want. Basically every second. Whatever you want for free right now. So I paused the story, so throw whatever you want, guys. It's free. Until the timer runs out. Oh! Hecla's shooting the screen. Oh. Oh, he's gonna throw a ton of those, I guess.
NANI? 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 NANI?
I think it's almost up. Once mass attack's over, though, I'll get back to the story. But thank you, Hecla, for the mass attack, and thank you for the bits. Oh, you're throwing stuff at the story. You don't like the story, Hecla? Are you saying you don't like the story? Oh. I think the mass attack ended now. Okay.
That time.
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Lunibus is waiting
Oh,
for
hi,
you all.
Esteban.
Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them. Lunibus will lead the way.
Oh. You just missed Hecla's mass attack. Oh, there's treasure down there. Let's go get the treasure. Thank you. Oh, it's just lurking. Yeah, that's okay. Thank you for the lurk.
Did you?
Wait, what? Investigate.
Dear Celiosi, how have you been lately? It's been a few months since you left Elena's, and we really miss the times we spent together.
Oh, thank you, Hecla.
We'd run and play in the countryside. And in the
Oh,
evenings,
thank you for the hydrate.
we'd mess with the grumpy dromas from next door. Every day was carefree, as if the troubles of the world had nothing to do with us.
Hydrated.
Since we parted with our sisters, the time spent with you has become our most cherished memories.
Thank you, Esteban.
Honestly,
I hope you do as well.
When we learned
Thank you for the
you
lurk.
planned to pursue the prophecy and become a hero, we couldn't help but feel regret. We regretted telling you about the prophecy in the first place. It meant you would leave our side.
Thank you for the lyric, Cat
on a
Claw.
dangerous journey. If it meant losing a dear friend, we would be heartbroken. But we have come to accept it. You're strong, Seliosi, and you're meant to leave your mark on the world. We believe you have the power to change the world. The reason we left Yanisopolis was to bring hope and miracles to Amphorius. But to turn those miracles into reality, our strength alone won't be enough. We hope you will become a hero and show the world that unity, not division, is what we need. All of this is only possible if you stay safe. With your ability, we believe you can do it. Your good friend, Trisha.
Trisha. That sounded like one of Trebios's one of the Trebios's splits. Just a different name we hadn't heard of yet.
Lady Lunabis, we're here.
Aquila. Even though they have been corrupted by the Black Tide, they still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
Oh. They're behind us as well. Maintain formation and don't get surrounded.
You think to hinder us, imprisoned Titan? Then we will make you understand that resistance is futile.
For Fanon? I don't think I'm pulling Fanon. Even though I really like him, I think I'm gonna skip. Because I don't know. Because he sounds like he needs an entire team. He sounds like he needs an entire team that I don't have. And to get the pulls to pull everyone he would need, I would not be able to get... I want to get the new March, the 5-star March. I want to get Sereni, and I want their light cones. I'm hoping to just get E0S one of them, but if I'm even going to guarantee that, I have to save everything right now. I already got rid of a guarantee by getting Hyacinth, but she was worth it. It was like 80 pity. But it only took 100 pulls to get Hyacinth because I lost my 50-50 at 20 pulls on Acheron's banner.
I'm on it. We can do it! Please cherish this time. We'll hear.
Don't be rash.
Embrace a new life. Life is not so fragile. Return to dust.
It's bad. I like to pull for his bondos, but I'm not gonna lie, I end up like pulling for waifus more.
We can do anything.
I'll probably try and get them on reruns or something though. Pingyun and Sunday.
Don't stop. Follow it to
Yeah.
the Titan. Even if plunged into madness, Aquila is still the Sky Titan. We mustn't let our guard down.
Heroes, over here. Let's keep going and aim for the next West Wind compass.
Moment. Yeah, Cat already got it. I do have Sunday, and I do have Tingyan. I think I have, I don't know. I pulled Sunday, and I'm like, eh. Robin's better, though. But I pulled Sunday. I have him. Ah. Oh, I have Branya, too. I have an E3 Branya. I really hope I can get her at E4. I wouldn't be mad if they gave us a standard selector at some point again. Oh, you were in ads? Oh. He's in here somewhere. See, there's Sunday. I have this light cone on him right now. And then traces, and his relics aren't finished though. Yeah, we'll get him, but that's a whole nother character I have to build. I have Branya at, like, I'm still building her traces. But I have her at, like, E3. So I'd love to get her at E4 because that gives her a follow-up attack. And I also have Tingyan. I'm pretty sure Tingyan is E6. Wait, I just came from there, right?
Didn't think I could find that, did you?
Oh, treasure icons? Huh.
Look, the Rainbow Bridge is leading us to our next destination.
Huh.
Let's
Makes the
hurry
whole
on.
place move.
Follow Lady Lunabis.
Like, I don't mind that they're giving us a free character. But I don't know if I'm gonna build him quickly or not. It really just depends. Plus, Plus, everything I heard is that he kind of needs, like, that his... Well, at least his light cone wants Sparkle. I don't have Sparkle, and I don't plan on pulling her, though. Maybe without his light cone, if he doesn't need her, then it wouldn't matter.
Then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
What a kind answer.
I'd say kind and wise. Hmm? Oh, the Don Hung Imbibitor Lune. Yeah, Imbibitor Lune definitely wants Sparkle because apparently she gives extra points, and he wants, and Don Hung needs the points because he is like really hungry for skill points. So even though they're giving us Archer for free, I don't know how good he would be for any of my team comps. Unless he can work with anyone else.
Now, I shall lead you into the Rain Folks Hall.
Legend has it Celiosi's father was a Sun Folk warrior who spent his years fighting and rarely returned to the Eye of Twilight. Her childhood was mostly spent beside her mother, a Rainfolk priest.
Correct. That was true.
Oh, she's the worst. Limited 5-star Harmony right now.
Conflict between the two.
I mean, I would hope they buff her. She's the worst right now. But 2 characters require her, basically. She got overshadowed by Sunday. But he's imaginary. Oh, what a terrible childhood.
Yet she bore no hatred for her people, and still grew into a passionate young lady. Until people discovered golden blood ran through her veins. That was the final straw that turned disdain into terror.
Oh.
What? But the epics said Celiosi left to live in solitude, so she could train her spirit and hone her martial skills.
Of course, history tries to make things look prettier than they were.
I never would have imagined that she was cast out of her tribe for her lineage and her golden blood.
Even so, she did not despair. She met Solibus and me while she was living alone. We hunted, spent our days together, and forged an alliance. I think that oath, stronger than fate itself, kept Solibus and me here to watch over this abandoned fortress.
Despite experiencing betrayal and exile at the hands of her own people, she was still willing to set out on the path to slay the gods for them. Was Celiosi's love for humanity truly so boundless and unconditional?
Maybe that's where she gets it from. Tyson is kind of like that. Ooh.
Little Ika, why did you run out on your own?
This little one.
The list that Sparkle can't do? Oh.
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunibus?
A familiar scent?
They look completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right? Could it be?
Truly, a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world. Celiosi.
What does that mean?
Lady Lunibus? Is little Ika your...
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes. I can sense it. The radiance of Aquila shines
Are they
ever brighter.
She had a kid? Did she have a child? The Lady Lunibus? Now I'm confused. Anyone else confused
Where
after
did
that?
the Skyfolk go after Celiosi challenged the god?
Just like the countless tribes throughout history, they were drowned in the dark clouds of time.
Aquila, they are indeed here.
Their eye
Globus
in the
right
sky.
ahead. But there are black tide creatures guarding it.
Looks like we can't skip this fight. Let's go get them.
Oh, they know I've been skipping all the fights,
It's
guys.
another one of those devices that can enhance prayers. Can I leave that to you, partner?
Numbers!
Treasure. Am I gonna be able to get... Oh, nope, it's gonna pull me in. A Titankin that was corroded by the black tide. It seems it's stronger than before.
Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithfully served the Titan, don't you think? No healer can heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped deeply in the clutches of pain. Granting it a dignified end may be the most compassionate act of all. They're lost.
Embrace a new life. Life is not so fragile. Darkness with me. Please cherish. Return to dust.
Watch closely. The future is great, so leave it with
Rest now. Titankin.
I guess having the team they want makes it easy for the
The
fights.
celestial globe looks
But I bet the
complete,
final fight's gonna be hard.
but it still won't start. Is there something wrong internally?
I hear treasure. Think. Maybe it's not damaged, but is missing an energy source. Look there, those massive objects that look like hard drives.
Hard drives?
Sorry, let me rephrase. Do you see the two structures that are glowing blue on both sides? Some of them are protruding out, not fully inserted into the slots. Tech support. My intuition tells me that they have something to do with the energy source of the celestial globe.
Your intuition has always been good. Let's look around and see if there are any mechanisms. That didn't take much effort. The hand of Zagreus always appears when it's most needed.
Lady Lunabis, if it's not too much trouble, please wait for a little longer.
Explaining modern tech. It's weird because they have a weird mix of technology in their own world.
Years. So this brief moment hardly qualifies as waiting.
4,000 years. A long time.
I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
I want to know.
Your parents and their parents, have they always been by the Skyfolk side? That is quite comforting.
So Ika's probably a descendant of her.
Looks good.
So cutie. Going the wrong way. Wait, did I open that treasure that was right there? I think I did. Hey, come back. But yeah, the teleslates would be more like a tablet than like a... than like a computer, so it would be confusing. Engage. Oops.
Is it? That's certainly pretty crude and simple. Should we go look for the next one? All good. Let's keep going. As expected, Gray is getting more and more skilled at handling the Zagreus.
Can I punch those?
We should return and check on the celestial globe.
Insta-kill. Very nice. I don't think I can open the treasure, though. Anything else? I can go just punch? So I don't have to fight it later? Can I punch those? Ooh, shield breaker fist. Anything else I can fight with my fist? Let's go punch them with my fists of fury. Oh. Oh, let's go get that. Anything else? Looks like that. Puzzle there. There's something over there too. Oh. More coins of whimsy though. Do you guys see any coins of whimsy? I forgot about those being in here. How high can I go? Okay, this is the ceiling. Guys, we've reached the glass ceiling and I cannot break it. Ooh, what's this? I thought I saw something. Whatever these are, it looks like they fly into those. I don't see any more of those coins though. The coins of whimsy or whatever. Maybe I need to go down more? Maybe it's not the glass ceiling I need? Hey, there's one. Is there anything that helps me find the coins of whimsy? Or am I just on my own? Wait, is there one over here maybe? Leave. No. It won't let me go out there. There's Hyson. He's so tiny compared to this ginormous hand. I look like I could just pick her up and like walk around like King Kong or something. Except I'd be flying around with her in the hand without a body. We'll disengage for now. I can always find those whimsy coins later. But that was kind of cool. And it took out some of the bad guys.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Blot out the blazing sun, celestial mural.
More clouds.
Aquila has left.
We've already changed 2 scenes on the mural. Where else can they go?
In the direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives. Upward.
Will they fly beyond the clouds to heights that are beyond our reach? As far as we know, it was Aquila that placed the curse on this world, preventing Amphorians from ever reaching the realm beyond the sky.
A curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Celiosi fought Aquila, the Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
It could also be that they didn't want to win unfairly. There's also another possibility. Maybe even Aquila, the Titan wielding the divine authority of the sky, is not able to break through the sky. Perhaps the interpretation of the myth is inaccurate. It may be someone else who seeks to prevent Amphorians from reaching the world beyond the sky.
Regardless.
Yep, ding ding ding, we have a winner.
We know the truth after we've defeated them. Before we press on, partner, ma'am, let's unveil the history for Hyacinth. The true story behind the legend is yet to be fully revealed.
Okay, leave it to me. Flowing, gathering, recollection, reveal.
Okay. I'm gonna take a real quick break. I need to go use the restroom. So what I will do is, I'm gonna set, like, an ad break and put the be right back screen up. Oh.
It's squishy.
You see if it'll let me play an ad. Because I figure if I have to run to the bathroom anyway, it'd be a good time, but it looks like it's... it's not giving me the option to play an ad right now, but I'll be right back, guys. I just have to go to the restroom. Alrighty, guys, I'm back from the restroom. Okay.
Oh, daughter of dusk, who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudborn? Bearing the blood of heresy and curse of gold, exile is your eternal sentence.
My kin of old, I am no longer the immature fledgling I once was. I found my wings. The shackles you bound me with have rusted away, and I shall decide which direction I'll fly. As for this return home, before I embark on my god-slaying quest, those who worship the god who is about to die deserve to know everything.
So, the dreadful rumors are true. The cursed daughter of dusk, the invincible Day-Thunder Knight, will soar into the heavens to challenge the Titan!
I've heard about it, rumors.
Why would you do this, Seliosi? You were once such a warm-hearted girl. In this hall of the Cloudborn, you prayed so devoutly to Aquila.
I've seen through the Titan's indifference, and grown weary of the tragic dances mortals perform under their neglect. I see how you blame the god for their favoritism, yet lack the courage to rebel against the core of your beliefs. You're quick to turn your blades on your kin, but you never dare to confront the true source of your hatred.
True.
I feel sorry for you. I grew up among you, and once saw myself as part of this tribe. The persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that, I understand your hatred towards me. And I forgive you for casting me out. Out of care for you all, I'll walk this path, on behalf of everyone. Let the fall of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn of a new chapter in history. Upon my return, there will be no more unjust gods. When a broken faith finally disappears, the children of humanity will be reborn. The skies will mend, and the divide between day and night will fade away.
You are so naive, daughter of dusk. So powerful, yet so innocent. I fear you. I can't imagine how twisted you may become when you realize that shallow and fragile mortals can't bear the immense weight of your boundless love.
Farewell, my kin. I'll always remember the tenderness you once showed me. Meager, but refreshing. Like gentle rain. Fly, Lunabis.
Lady Celiosi's resolve to slay the Titan was as firm as her farewell to her people was dismal.
Yet, from this memory, I sense something ominous. What happened later, Lady Lunabis?
Rather than listening to me, continue onward and witness for yourselves.
Ah.
Follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. This time, I will guide you alongside Solibus. Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
Man, they should have had time to talk. I ran around this place like crazy playing around. I guess they just have so much to talk about. Hopefully they get more time.
Didn't think I could find that, did you?
There really is so much going around here. Looks like another prayer blessing.
Celiosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend.
Oh.
Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyson.
Ooh. We're going to find out about romance, guys. True love, maybe? Hope it's true love.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us. Give it some sunshine and the color will get even.
I mean, obviously, yeah, the lineage had to pass on somehow. There is no floating cloud. That's her. Garden maker. Ooh.
They soared toward the mural's dome. I remember that place.
What are we gonna do about that?
I remember too, Solibus.
That's
what exactly happened there?
At the celestial mural's dome, we dealt Aquila a fatal blow.
Oops.
The sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame.
The moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
The battered hero of the sky pierced the last monstrous eye. It seems that the legend describing the decisive battle was true.
But some things cannot be recorded. They were only witnessed by us.
Oh.
Would you mind sharing more, honored ones?
After Aquila's defeated scream, we looked to the ground. The people who watched us fight. We saw the expressions on their faces.
Old and young, adults and children alike. They all shared the same expression. Pure, unshakable terror.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations. The terrified crowd became chaotic, screaming and trampling each other. When they realized that their centuries-old faith had been overturned by a cursed child of two clans.
They regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin. No, that would be an insult to beasts. Solibus and I have never witnessed such madness. Not even in the wildest corners of Amphorius.
Their faith drove them mad? Celios was indeed rather naive.
This doesn't align with the historical records. According to the legends of the Sky People, Aquila, gravely wounded, was determined to fight to the end. To prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphorius as a weapon to crush the earth. The hero Celiosi chose to sacrifice herself, sealing the Titan in the process.
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty, the bloodshed, and the cries of the commoners, while glorifying the heroes and their triumphs.
Yep.
You'll witness a side of the legend that's never been told, young Hyacinthia. With a truth hidden for a millennium before you. Can you still walk with the same conviction?
We getting a big truth bomb? I think we're getting the truth bomb.
Harsh truth. One that is bound to shake your beliefs. Are you ready to face it, Miss Hyson?
I am ready, honored ones. No matter what the hidden history holds, the spirits of my ancestors will urge me to make the right choice. This mission is far more important than my personal feelings or biases. If what I'm facing is a distorted history, a lie that's lasted for 1,000 years, I have to believe the one who created it, had their reasons and struggles. And as for those reasons, I choose to believe they came from a place of goodwill. That's how I see the world.
Since you've made your decision, keep moving forward. I've called forth the Rainbow
Sometimes
Bridge.
truth is stranger than fiction.
Proceed along its path to the dome, where the entwined fates of humanity and the Titan must be resolved.
Guess we gotta figure out what to do next. Follow what they said. Follow the Rainbow Road. Wait, treasure? Darn. I can't get to that treasure still. I don't need to activate the compass. It's already open. Oh no, I guess I do. Careful.
They're desperately struggling to block our path, but we've backed them into a corner.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame chase journey. I'll restore the bridge every time, no matter how many times the Titan obstructs us.
Oop. So we do indeed need the compass, guys. That's okay. I want the treasure, guys.
The miracle she never stopped dreaming of is just one step away from becoming reality.
Honored ones, how did Lady Seliosi become so powerful?
Talent and rigorous training.
Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
She is special. Her resolve goes beyond mere stubbornness.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
I still like the little
God
sounds.
Slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. The God's part, I sense resentment, terror. But as for her, I cannot sense anything.
Already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
Oof.
That sword you wield, it seems familiar.
Familiar, you say? What do you mean?
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
That means they know something about Flame Reaver.
Perhaps.
Would that be why it has the sun motif? Is because it was someone who was a sun folk?
It's truly marvelous.
The dome still displays a vivid sun. By also covering this mural in clouds, will leave Aquila with no place to hide.
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them. And...
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength to reveal Aquila's true form.
My wishes?
It's been 1,000 years. Without our pact, Lunabus and I might have dissipated like everything else here.
Our pact requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk to their ancestral lands. To complete the mission of reclaiming them, we will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth. As faithfully as we kept our promise to Seliosi.
But first, we shall reveal the whole truth of history.
Knowing the truth would be
We
cool.
will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
As it should be.
Be careful. There are multiple threats.
Multiple threats, he says.
Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide. Do they continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time?
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
You can like see that guy's
Aside
rib,
from the
like
descendants
fine.
of the sky named in the pact, no one else is entitled to access the memories here.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then. Embark on this final lesson in history!
History lesson time, guys.
Lighter in my hands. I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade. With golden flames, I can forge a new dawn.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
I choose you. Life is not so fragile. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. Return to dust.
Watch closely! The future is bright. Have some sunshine! It's coming! Light in the west wind! Away we go!
That hurts a bit. I'm on it.
Mimi!
You can do it. Trust me. We can do anything. Please cherish this time. Darkness with me.
You have fulfilled your duty, guards. Rest now.
God of the sky, we are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end. Lady Seliosi, do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? I hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds you once sowed. Now, only the final steps remain.
Something's off.
Oh, like
I
what?
can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages, refusing to fade away.
Is it haunted?
The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something heavy with pain and grief. Like ghosts lingering by the river of souls.
Are you ready, Hyacinth?
Yes. The Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter. No matter how cruel the truth may be, nothing will sway my determination to finish this mission.
The true history buried in time must come to light. The fates of mortals shouldn't be lost beneath polished myths.
Yeah.
We're on the same page, Lord Finan.
Go to the celestial globe, Hyacinthia. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you, one fragment at a time. Hold fast to your resolve. You'll need it to face what lies ahead.
Oh. So, welcome in, and welcome in, Raiders. How are you guys? Give you a shout out.
It's squishy.
Yeah. How are you guys? It says you guys played some Elden Ring Night Rain. How did that go? Hopefully it went well. Rough with randoms, but you still had fun. I've heard that it is rough with randoms. My husband actually played with a friend.
Make sure to go check out Killjoy VT.
Yesterday, on his birthday, he streams, and my brother and husband both were playing with my friend Detrius because yeah, it's really awkward with randoms. But they said it was still fun, but I'm glad to hear you had fun still, though. For those of you writing in, my name is Amethyst Hayami. I'm a variety streamer. I'm a gemstone cat girl.
It's squishy.
I also can shapeshift, since I control the elements of the stones that are a part of me. I also want to let you know, Killjoy, that if you need to raid and run, don't worry about that. If you need to go get rest, need to go get food, water, if you need to do anything like that, make sure to take care of yourself and do some after stream care. But if you want to hang out and watch the stream, that's also welcome as well. And I just want to say thank you again for raiding in. I really appreciate it. Right now, we're about to find out the truth of the Sky People.
Of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial
So
globe.
I'm curious to see what happens next.
Embrace the clouds, celestial mural.
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god.
Witness the true history. I want to see
Frail
this.
Titan was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior goddess. Now, they're nothing more than rusted scrap, left in the forge to decay over countless years. Surrender to us, relic of a bygone era. We'll reshape your clouded mind.
Oh, thank you, Junebug Dragons, for becoming a gemstone.
Your so-called reshaping is nothing more than torment, both in body and mind.
Oh, man.
No. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please.
Take a good look at this pathetic fool. Do you see it? What a laughable hypocrite! You're one of the Sun Folk, aren't you?
Oh.
When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith, leaving countless souls to suffer endlessly under the scorching sun, did you ever consider that even the fiercest sun could one day fall?
I once thought...
Spare us your empty excuses, relic of the old world. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please.
Yeah. Kinda can use her own words against her if she's
You've
a
already
sunfolk.
sentenced yourself. All we're doing is following through.
Ah.
Do it. Make it clean.
Oh, murder. No, not murder,
sharp
guys.
cut across the neck.
No. No. No!
I don't think that's what was wanted.
The creation shaped by Kefali in their image failed to inherit their compassion and acceptance.
Sadly, this is human nature, and I hate it.
Are you
That
alright, Hyacin?
people are cruel like this. I mean, at one point, it's like they're probably exacting revenge, but
This. It's just thinking about the vision Seliosi held before declaring war on the Titan. This sight is deeply heartbreaking. Let's move on.
Seliosi possessed the strength to slay gods. She failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
Yep.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Drive out the gods, celestial Muro.
How is that possible?
Oh. Yeah.
Please, help us, the forsaken Skyfolk. Lady Kindness, you are the strong one who follows the path of shadows.
The Cleaners. Did the Skyfolk conspire with them?
Oh, we know the Cleaners have been around for a very long
Has it
time.
you hunt those with golden blood, all in your quest to cleanse the world of the filth of those cursed offspring. Deliver justice for us.
It is always her fault. She's very evil, but she's, because of the alchemy, she's been passed down for generations and mined, basically.
Yet, it is we, the devout denizens of the sky, who are forced to pay the price.
I can smell your despair, Skyfolk. The Cleaners are on the side of mortals. Together, we'll erase that blasphemous bloodline from this world. The Day Thunder Knight and her fantastic creatures are far too strong. No one can hope to defeat them in a direct fight. But we'll show you every trick, every strategy you can use to turn the tide.
In their desperation, those ancient disciples were willing to do anything.
Now it's making me wonder if the Black Tide is somehow related to those Cleaners, though.
But I'm guessing their plan failed, didn't it?
Probably.
Those assassins were vicious, but not foolish. They never actually dared to attack Seliosi. They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. Their true targets were the innocent Chrysos heirs, hidden among the Skyfolk.
Oh, man.
These schemes only came to light long after the damage was done.
Man.
Before the Flame Chase journey began, the Chrysos heirs waged war against each other over who was a legitimate heir of the prophecy. Even Treeby's many selves were pulled into the chaos. At the time, golden blood was seen as a curse. Honestly, it's easy to see why.
But Seliosi, where was she in all this? What thoughts weighed on her mind as she watched everything unfold?
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyacin.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal.
Oh, man.
Her deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes, leaving behind only endless fury.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Reveal the history, celestial mural.
Now you have nowhere to hide, Titan.
Man, it's nuts that the sky is fake, though, basically.
Are those Lady Lunabis and Lord Solibus?
Yes. Those are remnants of their memories from 1,000 years ago.
Your Highness, what are you planning to do?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of earlier. It looks like they
We are
use
devout
technology to
disciples
change
of
the
Lady
sky.
Seliosi. We would never betray her. It's those rats.
Or it runs into the idea that this might be a simulated universe of some sort. Like the Elysian Realm.
Please, please spare us. We were blinded by hatred and misled by those people clothed in black.
Punish them, Your Highness. Without these stubborn remnants of the past, the Skyfolk may finally stand united under the warrior goddess's banner.
The strong crush the weak, twisting faith into a tool for oppression.
The weak rise to power, yet the cycle of hatred endures, unbroken through time.
Seliosi has made her judgment.
The corruption within humanity is a sickness beyond cure.
Yet she once loved us with such fierce devotion. Has she given up on us?
Seliosi touched the core flame and gained the vision of the Titan.
She saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness, spawning from the edge of the world.
Oh.
The black tide, it devours all.
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun, but merely out of fear of that boundless shadow.
Oh, so they're scared of the black tide, not the clouds itself.
Misinterpreted the god's intentions, forging them into weapons for fratricide. This history, brewed from sorrow and tragedy, shall end here.
In the name of the warrior goddess, what kind of fate has she woven for us?
We are here to deliver the message
Yeah, everyone is.
Seliosi left from mortals. To my once beloved, yet now unsavable kid.
Oh.
With golden divine blood coursing through me, even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding light. My light burns far brighter than before, and the fog clouding my mind has finally lifted.
I gaze upon this fragile earth.
Flame Reaver can take on a lot of demigods and still win. True.
A hero's instinct drives me forward, compelling me to deliver your final judgment.
Your future flows between the boiling streams of the golden pool at your feet.
Yes, yes, he did.
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid gold,
you will finally understand what true unity means.
Mean.
I've long seen mistake.
Are they gonna all die?
This isn't your fault, Seliosi. Your only mistake was placing far too much hope in humanity.
Lunabis. Solibus. You.
Yes. We acted as Seliosi's executioners.
that day, countless skyfolk fell from the dome of the Eye of Twilight, swallowed by golden lava. They spent their entire lives praying to the sky. Yet their devotion never earned them wings to escape their fate.
Leosi was like a completely different person.
After learning about everything she went through,
Kinda don't blame it though.
I can only feel regret. But I can't condemn her choice.
If this is the true history, was Celiosi's fusion with Aquila truly meant to save humanity from ruin?
By touching the core flame, Celiosi gained insight into the Titans' fear and glimpsed their cold indifference. Aquila never yearned for more.
Yeah, he can take a big hit.
The establishment of the Sky Civilization was merely the result of humanity's own doing. The celestial globe, said to be gifted by the Titan to the Skyfolk in the myths, was in truth a creation of mortals.
Oh, that's wild.
Disillusioned with humanity, Celiosi began to long for the detachment of divinity. She sent Lunabis and me to the Earth in search of a forbidden art said to fuse human and Titan souls.
Oh. Alchemy.
Professor Anax's alchemy already achieved such power 1,000 years ago?
Celiosi, who passed fatal judgment on the Skyfolk, had turned her back on humanity. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
No idea.
The final fragment of history lies just ahead. Go and claim it, Miss Hyacinth. Just as Celiosi once did, you must take this step too.
Oh. I don't even know, guys. Man. So this place shouldn't really exist. Just tap it. Wait, investigate. There's still more to do, it says.
Celiosi had abandoned her humanity. Then, my Twilight Courtyard ancestors and me, are we truly her descendants?
Oh, is that why they said they couldn't smell?
The truth will soon be revealed. No matter what, I will not run away from my mission.
Oh. Wait, if they executed the Skyfolk that were left in the sky, is it possible they're not from the Skyfolk then? Guess we're gonna confront history though. Ooh. Why did they switch the... I guess I can't switch. There. I like this order.
Is that...
Great Celiosi, I beg you, spare this humble life. I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
Maybe there was someone spared?
The time has come, mortal.
It's time to face your destiny.
Wait! Please! Let me speak with Her Highness, the warrior goddess. Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too. Chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady Celiosi.
She isn't lying.
Oh, so this is how we have our bloodline, I guess.
Do with one of your own.
A Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god
God after Aquila's fall? Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
I did not.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world, did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
I failed to do so.
Look, Chrysos heir, you are no different from the rest. My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sins.
Wait, Lady Celiosi. Please, grant me a moment to explain my cowardice. Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections. Yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle and push forward. Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity. Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain. I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner, it seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
Think she's thinking, guys.
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
It's simple, Lady Celiosi. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times.
Oh, so this is how the story gets passed?
Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
So really, they're the heirs, they're the children of this Chrysos heir, not Celiosi. So that was kind of a lie. Interesting, interesting.
Solibus, Lunibus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one
That might
who's
also
destined to arrive.
explain some things.
When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
The truth of the legend is finally clear. Hyacinthia.
Am I the descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir?
It's still a descendant of the actual Sky people.
Wasn't from the hero, but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole clan's fragile mortal life was simply spared on Celiosi's whim.
Perhaps there's a trace of compassion left in her.
She turned her back on humanity and embraced divinity. She believes we're not worth saving.
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunibus, tell me, Did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight? Just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
I feel like Hyacinth...
Time alters everything, child.
I feel like Hyacinth is what she wished to have seen in the world, though.
Complexities of human nature. And Celiosi's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
Her words were everything to us. Our guide, comfort, command, and admonition. It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the Flame Chase journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which they could not return. The unity and hope Celiosi couldn't see, we've witnessed in her place.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore. It's about waiting for the return of the light.
Lady Celiosi, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time.
I feel like I'm gonna cry, guys.
It's just waiting to heal and grow, and then it will shine once more. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every step of the way, until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day, reaching for the sky once again. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
History has proven once again, the Flame Chase journey itself is a miracle. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years. Celiosi, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving. Our people, forging through the trials of the end times, deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn. Hyacinth.
Yes, Solibus, Lunibus.
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved. For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again.
Oh man. I think it's big fight time, guys.
Ooh. This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky!
Ooh. A big enemy. Holy moly.
Does this weather please you, Titan incarnate? Indulge in this, and taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Seliosi! Behold, the strength of those who pledge to save the world!
Oh.
Human tenacity is boundless. Protect life! With the will of triumph over the gods, take back the sky!
I'm on it. We can do it!
Wilt here. Embrace a new life.
Okay.
Darkness with me.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Need to find a way to quench the heat wave. Oh. Are we winning? I don't know. We just started. So, Avatar of the Sky increases the temperature during its next action helium flash value. We don't have hydro characters in this game, do we? Oof. Attack multiple enemy targets at the same time to quickly reduce their helium flash value. Oh, rage against the... I don't know. I think she's technically still supposed to be, like a wind damage. I don't... Oh, she's the water demigod? Huh. Maybe they'll add in water then. I mean, it would be cool if they actually add... Although, I mean, even Hyacinth is wind, but she does bubbles. And so it's like wind interacting with kind of water.
We want to turn this place to scorched earth.
That's rough. He's imaginary, but he uses... Okay, so water, I guess you kind of indirectly get water.
I'm still here.
Oops. I should not have done that. Oops. I made a mistake. I should not have healed them.
We can do anything.
Maybe.
Return to dust. Life is not so fragile. Darkness, wait,
Give us the core flame. With the release, we can
Not die.
pain.
I will strike down the full sun!
Yeah, the 6-phase ice is really cool. Oh, there's damage over time happening from the sun, too. The heat.
With the will, triumph over the gods. Take back the sky.
Let's finish this! Slice off their wings!
You too will be cleansed with gold!
Quick, behind me!
We just pulled out our freaking preservation lance. Okay. Haven't seen that in a while. Ooh. Phase 2? Platform is plummeting fast.
It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold.
Well, this is dangerous. Physical nihility. Interesting.
Embrace a new life.
We can do it!
Underestimating us will cost you. Undefeated Viola. Is it coming? I will let Let me go! Protect us. I should have remembered this one.
Storm clouds are gathering.
Are you ready to sever the lightning?
We can do anything!
Oh.
Life is not so fragile. Return to dust.
Oh, did we break it?
I'm okay.
This is being in sync?
Mimi! Protect us.
Breaks over.
Watch closely. It's coming. I will let go.
May death protect us!
With the will of triumph over the gods, take back the sky.
There is another world waiting to be saved. We have no intention of dying here with you.
Oh.
Titan!
Oh.
To nothing!
Ooh. Ouch. Uh-oh. The bracelet. What's gonna happen? Maybe Aglaea's divinity can do something. I don't know. I'm only guessing that something happened with that. Oh! The golden threads! It was able to save them. They're okay, guys.
Aglaia? Are you still protecting us?
Yeah, I think so. Look, Aquila's core flame. Oh, sorry. That was Dunhung, but
Is it
I'm crying.
all over now? Seliosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was...
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
Core flame of the sky. Come with me. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
Oh.
I understand how you feel, but right now...
Yeah, they gotta get out of here.
This platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave.
Ooh.
Look, over there.
Priestess instrument. Does it still have any divine power left?
No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance. And also retrieve Aglaia's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly.
Ow. Dang. Well, are we in a freaking, like, volcano? Is that what that is? They turn, like, a volcano into a sky column or something?
The golden thread is trembling.
The device is too old, it might not work.
We're out of time. We have to retrieve it. Partner, quickly.
Ornix, I summon thee!
Lift the curtain of memory.
And stir up ripples of past reverie. The prayer power.
No!
Mim? No. Hey, Choppy.
Come on. We have to get out of here.
Aglaia saved them
I
all.
shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Oh, frick. So
The
she's
hero
really is
Violin,
dead.
You shall embark on a journey with no return. Light fades,
It had already hit
only
the
to
lava
await the sun's
Chaos
rise.
Stell by the time Fanon had tried to go for it. If she had gone for it instead, she could have gotten it.
Not out of
Maybe.
fear,
But it went into the lava too quickly.
but to return the dawn
to this world.
But yeah, that was actually Aglaia's true end right there.
In front of us.
The prophecy, the platforms has reset above us. We need to find a way up.
This way, behind. That door leads outside. There's got to be a path.
Yeah, that's true. Mim could have just gotten it. I didn't think about that. They weren't thinking. They were panicking. When you think about it, they were, like, panicked. Oh.
It worked. Let's go.
Why didn't she say her other line, but she said that one?
Lynan, Aglaya is...
I know. No.
The orb is blinking. We need to use it to open the gate. Wow, this is dangerous. Really is a very fake sky.
And thunder. The celestial mural is showing the end of the world.
What's happening out there? The mural's control over the weather was severed long ago. Whatever happens here shouldn't affect the world below, or so I hope.
We're so close to achieving the miracle.
Even Ika, yeah, you're right.
Control of its fate.
Yeah, they were really worried, so they didn't think about that, guys. Sadly.
As long as we can make it out.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Choppy. Thank you for the crown.
Watch out! Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
The good news is, because of plot armor, that's not going to actually happen, right? I have plot armor, right?
Partner, give us a hand.
Plot armor, right, guys? I have plot armor, right, guys? You're not saying I don't have plot armor, do you?
Stay close to them. Don't fall behind.
I hope we have plot armor. What? There's a bad ending?
Where are those winged beasts?
You can get a bad ending?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my senses. We could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. Keep moving.
Is there a bad end, Chaos Del? Should I go get hit by something?
We're not safe yet.
Should I just go back outside? Oh, they said I can't go back outside. Is there actually a bad ending?
It's getting even more unstable. Make sure you get the timing right.
We're almost there. The end is just ahead. All we need is a rainbow bridge.
A West Wing compass. Leave it to me.
Oh, there's the usual end credit scene.
Focus, Hyacinthia. Stay focused.
So should I let it happen so I can have it happen, or is it gonna make me... Why does this have to happen now?
We're out of time. The fortress runs on Aquila's divine energy. If I can channel the core flame... It worked! The core flame responded. Everyone, let's get out of here!
Do you think someone posted on YouTube? Plot armor would never allow you to have fun.
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
More than their second, maybe their 20th or 40th. We don't know how many cycles they've been through. We just know their cyclical nature, and that's why it's an infinity symbol, I'm guessing. The seal event, the seal event, the seal event. Oh, yeah. There was that, wasn't there?
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't hesitate. Not even for a second.
It took 51 turns to make Feynman win. She's gonna make bubbles.
Everyone, hold on tight.
I'm like this to make bubbles, yup.
No time for speculation. Run!
We gotta get out of here before it collapses on us. Uh-oh.
The Titan. Their core flame has already. Could this be Saliosi?
Uh-oh. It's not impossible. Are we saying phase 3 time now? Oh. Okay, this sounds like phase 3, guys.
Twisted form. Did the black tide bring me back to life?
Oh, frick.
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Saliosi.
That looks like a lot like an ethereal.
Hope will not end here.
Black tide sink rate. Ooh. Rot.
I choose you. As you wish.
Oops.
Down? It's not that easy. I shall remember this
With
one.
this gentle storm. Awaken, Lady Saliosi.
I shall remember.
Thank you, Aaron Eldridge, for becoming a gemstone. Welcome in.
Please cherish this time. Darkness with me. Trust me. We can do anything.
Only hear the echo of the apocalypse. Stop, Lady Saliosi.
That looks like an ethereal. Black tide looks a lot. This looks a lot like an ethereal, guys.
Return to dust.
Witness humanity. Transform return.
Breaks over.
Oh my gosh. Dang. Was that supposed to happen?
Must bring light to these dark times.
Dawnbringer time? Oh?
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world.
He doesn't even have it yet.
The blazing sun destined to rise.
But that was cool.
Bestow upon us the healing rainbow.
Oh, that was cool.
With this gentle storm.
And the music got cool.
Awaken, Lady Saliosi.
Right. Oh, I couldn't read what it said. Filling Rainbow can remove Tide Corrosion State from all allies and restore HP for them. Okay. Mim died. I have to resummon her.
We can do it.
Sorry, Mim. Oof.
May death protect us.
I don't have any healing.
Life is not so fragile. Root here.
Is it coming?
She can revive people too? Really? I didn't even know that. I really should read these things, shouldn't I?
This is being sync. You can do it.
Witness humanity. Transform in turn.
Embrace a new life.
Hero of the sky. Awaken.
Trust me. We can do anything. Please cherish this time. Return to dust.
Humanity's tenacity. We reject your judgment. With this gentle awaken, Lady Celiosi.
You're back from a phone call? Okay, welcome back from your phone call. Why did she go back to 1% after I hit her? Clayton?
The first and only god that Dawnmaker will slay is you!
Oh. Dang.
Heroes, help us!
Oh. Oh, hey, they got him. They're gonna fly us out. Holy moly.
Hero of the sky. Witness the will of humanity.
Wow.
Children of humanity,
Oh, I hope so.
you have overturned the judgment I once cast in disillusionment.
Dude, I'm okay. I can.
Beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend, passed down for millennia. A grand epic of creation has been written. You are worthy of a new dawn.
Thousands of years ago in the sleeping quarters of Kephalese priests.
Seriously, where did they hide that thing? Trash. Just trash. What is this? Never mind. I'll take it anyway. I finally found it! It must be this. The gem of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away. Said to be a fragment peeled from the Dawn device. I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box. So much for the chaplain's devotion to faith. It turns out he's just been padding his secret stash. I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket. Day after day, listening to those stiff priest apprentices drone on with their prayers. I thought I was going to lose my mind. Good thing persistence pays off.
Uh-oh.
Atticus, is that you?
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Oh! He's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain. Not saying anything would feel awkward. Maybe I can hold it together with Zagreus's ability for now.
Oh, I feel like we're getting in trouble here.
Now.
I am Atticus.
Atticus, why aren't you responding?
Old chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Oh, thank you. Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos and carried to the River of Souls.
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
Ooh.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away, fading faster with every moment. I don't know when eternal sleep will claim me. There's one last thing I must tell you.
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures? Maybe a coin of whimsy? Today might just be my lucky day.
About to get a last man's dying words.
Calm down, Cyphera. Just breathe.
Stay strong, Chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame. Yet I must speak, for it concerns the fate of our holy city below my feet.
What? The fate of the city's people? Is it that serious? I must find out more.
The omniscient Sky Father carefully. Before they fell silent, I heard their last words at Dawn Cloud. It announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
Ah, the prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news. What else you got?
The eternal night is looming. But over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles.
The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual cliches. Wait, did he just say the next 300 years?
Yeah, so that's like when the end of the world would be.
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone.
Important parts?
I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts of its people. Atticus, you are 100
But Atticus never heard
more
this. It was
courageous
Cypher.
than I am. Can you accomplish what I could not? Will you share this harsh truth with all the citizens of Akima? Atticus.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero has finally arrived.
Wait! Has she been trying?
And that was my stint as a priest at Dawncloud. Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but every word of it is true. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone. Not even Bartolos. You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this. Unfortunately, you can't clap or comment right now.
Oh. I'm guessing we're at near the end of the 300 years?
Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years.
Wait. Does that mean that's been working for 700 years longer than it was supposed to? That's a miracle on its own, but I think that was because of Aglaya.
I merely staged a slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the Nether Shore?
So really, it feels like Aglaya, with her golden threads, bought
That
more
deliverer
time.
kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akamans, have no choice but to keep moving down this dark path. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. What's going on? Your leader Kindness isn't here. Oh. Could she be plotting something else?
Might have seen this coming.
Ah, such a hassle. Well, for everyone's safety, I might as well check if you're carrying anything suspicious.
Right. Oh, the song.
This dagger's got a nice look to it. Let's see it. Wow. It's crafted from Kremnoan steel. These people are well equipped. By any standard, you all are quite capable. Had you not strayed, you could have been guarding Akama, securing a stable income. Such a pity. In your next life, remember to choose a safer path and stay away from dangerous jobs like this. Who came up with this uniform? It's got more pockets than it needs. Nobody wears this style anymore, do they?
Probably because of the alchemy, they probably just like the same
Back
old
in the
design.
days when I was doing honest work for the Gold Weaver, I saw my fair share of these. Oh. What do we have here?
Bubble, playing with sunglasses. Oh. Usurper's death, the Phaeton mobilized many refugees to join the garrison and restructured the city's defenses. The updated schedule is as follows. Went earlier. Take careful note of these changes to avoid unnecessary complications. The note appears to have been smoothed flat, then curled again, suggesting it was once rolled inside a secret message cylinder. Something High Priest of the Flame Chasers, a middle-aged blank with gray hair. Hey. Stooped posture and a burn scar on the right side of the neck. Oh. They're saying Vinen's middle-aged. Chanting Hall, alone to pray during entry hours. First quint, an exposed iron nail will be placed on the stale railing. An accident might blank silence him permanently. Oh, are these plans to try to get Vinen before he turns to a demigod? Dark crusted bloodstains have obscured the text. Oh. Fenton and the maiden have been frequently visiting the Twilight Courtyard lately to meet with healers. They've mentioned the Skyfolk and the Day Thunder Knight's past affairs. The day to reclaim Aquila's core flamer appears to be imminent. 1,000-year-old grudge will be settled then. Make preparations for that moment draws near written. Yeah, and because of them having the alchemy, they probably know the truth.
Talk about old school. All right. Once the seamstress's power is diminished, the world wound web slowed drastically. From 5 threads
to just 2. Looks like I was too quick to judge. Physical note passing still outpaces the reduced threats.
Oh.
Cat and mouse time!
Does she do anything special while she's in this form? She's got that magnet. Does it help her try and find treasures? I'm curious.
Let me take a look at what's hidden under that mask. Huh. Your face looks innocent enough. Who would have guessed that such a pretty face would hide a heart full of darkness? Appearances can be deceiving. It's a fool's game to judge someone's character just by their looks. It's amazing what the seamstress can do with her divine authority. She sees right through people with that golden thread of hers, beyond whatever facade they put up. As for using divine powers, I'm no slouch myself. Huh. No trace of kindness. Is she hiding too well? Or has
She's
she
just
given
not
up?
here.
Well, I've done everything I could. Now it's in the hands of the Deliverer and his crew.
Uh-oh.
The noise came from above. Could it be? Huh. It looks like they pulled it off. The Deliverer is impressive, no doubt. But some of the credit should go to the gray mystery from beyond the sky. I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky, but their power... absolutely terrifying. With the core flame of Aquila taken, the flame chase journey is down to its final threat. They're already here. Barely gave me a moment to catch my breath. All right, then. Guess it's my turn to see what you've got.
Man.
Oh, you made it. I've been waiting for you. Black-clad sword master, the Flame Reaver, whatever your name is. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena, chasing the scent of the core flames. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech.
Throne of Worlds. Core flame.
No.
Must take back.
Take back?
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last 2 core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to reach it. All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Isn't that so? Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic. But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right! I have Kefali's core flame.
But if you think you can snatch it from my claws, you'll have to catch me. Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet. They've got the stamina to match.
Are we playing a game of cat and mouse? Or cat and dog? Could be cat and dog. She's a cat. Oh. Oh. That was scary. You're not supposed to be allowed to use the teleporter, sir.
How did you get ahead of me? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't swing that thing. Easy there. You're after Kephalie's core flame, aren't you? Fine, take it. The deliverer made me steal it. It's no use to me anyway. Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek, how about you spare this poor cat's life? That's the spirit. You get the core flame, and I get to
He
keep
swapped
everything.
out the core flames, though, so I don't think that's the real one, and he might be able to tell. Because he's acting suspiciously.
You really are a brainless mutt, aren't you? Woof woof. Come on! Come on! You're not gonna let a little setback like a lost bone stop you, are you?
Yeah, cat and dog, I guess.
Well, look at that. They actually caught up with me. No one's ever managed that before. It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove.
Creation?
You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you. I'm going to speed up. Don't get left behind. Just in time to take a break. Don't tell me they might all... What? Still not here? Well, that's disappointing. Oh well, I guess I'll just...
Wait around a little longer for you.
The Fanon.
Styxia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame Reaver. First time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. I'm the great hero of Akama, the deliverer of Amphorius. They say I'm destined to return Kephalie's core flame and carry the weight of a new world on my shoulders. But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, fairness, and fairness. You want the core flame? Come and get it. But only if you beat me fair and square. Boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while.
Stupid mutt! Fooled by the same trick twice! Bye-bye, Flame Reaver. Not as fun as I'd hoped. I guess a brainless brute isn't much fun when it comes to mind games. I seriously can't shake them off, huh? This is borderline impossible. They're not going to back off anytime soon. Well then, guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher.
Oh. Run, kitty, run. Yep.
I can solve these party tricks in under a minute. Don't underestimate the people of Dolos.
Yeah. Are all the people of Dolos cat people? Or is she the only one that's a cat person that's still alive?
Cyphera, do you still plan to go to Dawncloud?
I've made up my mind.
She's the only one
Don't
alive.
think about
Wow.
stopping me, seamstress.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you. I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Aglaya, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore. Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly.
Wait, what's Guess there's not anything of note. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate, Esteban. This is where stuff with Castris happened.
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Can't escape. This is fate.
You're really struggling to speak, though.
Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Cycles
Cycles. He knows the truth, I think.
be broken.
Cycles. Fate. Give me a break. Everyone has to walk their path.
The second most cracked out core flame.
Gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat. Clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played along, this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
Fine. It has to be me.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway?
He's trying to say he needs the core flame, but why?
Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt?
True.
Word
It is
you've
cracked.
tangled with that golden-haired lion before. Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. Now, how about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver.
I've been around for over 1,000 years, and I've never met anyone who can match my speed. Until now.
Oop.
But speed isn't my only choice. Today,
Wait.
you're getting the full performance.
That's what I wanted. Look my agony. I just have 4 ciphers. I guess since she can play tricks, that makes sense.
You need to work on your aim.
So she's got fakes to trick him.
I can summon as many clones as I need. How many lives I have?
Oh, you're right.
I'll take it on. Come to me. You can't run.
Good dog. Is that all you got? I guess your sword skills aren't as impressive as I thought. Found me. Our cute play session is over. With enough believers, lies become reality. Yes.
Wait, her banner hasn't started yet, has it?
This. Guess how many lives I have.
Come to me.
Hey, why can't you do something similar to her and basically make clones? Although his are more like echoes, they don't look as convincing as hers.
See you around, bud.
What? Uh-oh. Oh, he just kidnapped her. Oh, she's bleeding. Oh
Only
no.
a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
Oh no. 1,000 years ago at Dawn Cloud.
To all citizens of Akama, today I bring you 2 pieces of news. One sorrowful, one joyous. First, let us offer our blessings.
Wait.
Our beloved Chaplain Foros has returned to the embrace of Sky Father Kefali. May he rest in peace. But citizens, do not grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Foros found peace. While he still had his wits, he heard the final words of the Sky Father.
Oh no.
And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent, they spoke one final message to my revered mentor. And now, I shall share those words with every soul in Amphorius. They said, "The prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete, and now I shall fall into eternal silence. The eternal night is looming. The Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles forever."
Thank you for the hydrate, Dr. Strange here.
Until forever? Skyfather's love transcends time itself, stretching across endless eons.
Citizens, friends, as the newly appointed chaplain, I propose we host a grand 100-day celebration at Dawncloud. A feast in gratitude for the Sky
Thank you for the
Father's
crown.
gift. Our mission is to transform the Sky Father's words into unshakable faith. For 100 dawns, through song and dance, every child of humanity within Amphorius will come to believe the light of the Dawn Device
never fades. Kephales's protection has no end.
That is why it worked. That's why they were still alive, was because Cypher lied, and everyone believed it.
You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. The prophecies, petty change, was quite literal after all. Atticus. He's a good kid.
So really they are screwed now if they don't fix things.
I owe you an apology. But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you. Aggie.
It's true. They are screwed.
I had to leave Akama. You see, you were so good at reading hearts. If I had stayed by your side, my fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later.
You fought the world 700 years.
Your weave shop. I wish I could chance upon it again. Just once. To be scolded by you and Treeby.
That makes me sad to know that Cypher really was helping the flame chase the whole time.
I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself.
Oh my gosh, that makes sense. That's a good theory, Chaos Del. I might have to look into it more.
But at least there's one thing I did accomplish. Kephales's core flame is not here. It's safe. It's safe now. Even if I'm nothing more than a thief, at least I did something for the flame chase. Aggie. Aggie, can you hear me? Say something. Anything. Anything. Please.
You are the unsung hero of Emporius, Cyphera. You saved us all. You betrayed the world. And in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
No college patches, Aggies.
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone, wouldn't it simply become the truth?
Lies will always be lies, Cyphera. But sometimes, they can be more noble than the truth.
Dude, the end is here. Mason, what happened?
The core flame in my hand. It's trembling. It's sending me a warning. Lord Finan, in Amphorius' mythology, isn't the Dawn device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kefali?
Why bring this up now? Let's focus on getting back down there.
Lord Finan?
Yes, nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn device to Kefali.
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me. The core flame in my hand trembles violently, its warmth slipping away like sand through my fingers. It burns through immense energy just to leave me with one message. The Dawn device is extinguished.
Oh, Rick. What do you mean by that?
If the core flame's message is true, Akama has lost the Dawn device's protection. Darkness will consume the holy city in an instant, and the aftermath will be devastating.
Finan, I feel something too.
You sense it as well.
While Hyacinth was speaking, countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet, spiraling into the sky.
Memories?
There are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress walls, I can still hear them clearly.
Uh-oh. That lie was suppressing a lot of things.
Nymphs, people, their memories tangled together, their cries echoing as one.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall? But that doesn't make any sense.
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn device, the holy city will be consumed by darkness, and countless lives will be cast adrift. Everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Chrysos heirs. As for me...
Oh.
Denny, you're still carrying Fagusta's spirit water, aren't you?
Kind of like her own dying wish that she let herself have, basically. That was just a precaution, it's not the time.
No. The time has come. Open the path to the vortex for me. There's still one
Oh frick,
thing
we're
I
about
can
to lose
do for the
Hyacinth now,
people
aren't
down
we?
there. Return the core flame of Aquila and inherit their divine authority. I'll remain in the sky and cast my protection over the people.
You're staying?
Yes. I'm afraid this is goodbye, Grady. Danny, I'm counting on you.
I understand. Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water revealed the way. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Skyfolk will win dusk and dawn. Lady Trebios's prophecy, it seems it didn't fail after all.
It still feels unreal. Even after seeing it a second time, you'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world.
But we can't stay. We have people waiting for us, a home calling us back.
The Astral Express, isn't it? March 7th? The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday.
I'm sure the two of you would get along wonderfully.
I can almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments.
You, Hyacinth? Do you not feel sadness?
Of course I do. A sharp, aching sadness. I feel every bit of it.
Why hide it? No one here would mock you for showing true vulnerability.
As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Don Hung, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. A sorrowful expression would only add to their burden. The world I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown?
Farewell, Hyacinthia.
Goodbye, everyone. Please, become the heroes this world needs. And as for the final blank page of this epic, the lives and stories of ordinary mortals, I'll guard them until the very end.
A few days ago in the Twilight Courtyard.
Miss Hyacinth, are you really leaving? Yes. Lord Finan has already set the date for our departure. As a descendant of the Sky Hero, I must prepare myself and carry this responsibility. What about this new Twilight Courtyard? Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer, more than capable of handling things on your own. The patients trust you, and you've earned that trust. That's what matters, isn't it?
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing! We believe you'll make the Twilight Courtyard proud.
Thank you, Lady Treby. I'll do my best. I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacinth. No matter how severe the illness or injury, she always faces it with a smile. Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine. I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill I consider essential.
I had to blow my nose, sorry guys.
It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacinth feel uncertain. Well, shall I give you an example? Since Lady Treby happens to be here too.
Wait, you're part of this?
Look at the Flame Chase journey. Since Lady Aglaya took over the leadership of Akama, every Chrysos heir entrusted with the core flame, aside from Professor Anaxa, was personally chosen by her. I was the outlier. The hero Celiosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky. Lady Aglaya's thoughts on my potential remained a mystery, even up till the day she left. So I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability to fulfill this role. Lady Treby, why are you laughing?
The answer Cinny wants is simple. Just try looking at it from another perspective. Imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, if she believed you weren't worthy, don't you think she would have considered other plans?
Probably.
Now that I think about it, I feel much better. I
I may not have Lady Aglaya's keen judgment, but I would never question your resolve, Miss Hyacinth.
Thank you, Clementine. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treby. Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning the core flame? I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had the chance to come to Akama. The phrases everyone has memorized still feel unfamiliar to me. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone when it's my turn to return the core flame.
It's easy. We can teach you right now. Let's go. We will say a line, and you repeat after us. O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold. Till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame, Chrysos heir. Cinny, are they?
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunabis, the mission of the Skyfolk has been completed. Your watch can finally come to an end.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Even though we were the source of that false legend, you still brought us freedom.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight. Akama is on the brink. And I must quickly embrace the role of demigod to protect everyone with the power of the sky. Honored ones, please tell me, what trials lie ahead for me to complete?
They know.
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss Hyacinth. What do you think, Celiosi?
Wait.
The Skyfolk.
Lady Celiosi? I see. After all these long years, your will has merged with the Titan's divinity.
I deeply regret. I beg for forgiveness. The darkness in the human heart clouded my judgment. I failed to recognize the resilience buried deep within.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were innocent, how many truly deserved their fate. That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Celiosi. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people, and they may never forgive you for that. But at least there is one thing we can agree on. The truth that no one can distort. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit now lives on in those who walk the flame-chased journey, growing stronger with every step.
You were the spark that set this era in motion, Celiosi.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told far and wide. An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the world.
Perhaps This is what I longed for. Now, I can finally rest in peace.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Celiosi, you still held compassion for mortals, didn't you? Even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption. Trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. I could never match your strength, even with that power. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storms. What I must do is merge with the sky and cast down a gentle rainbow, protecting as many lives as I can. Professor Nexa, do you remember that lesson? In the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, returning to the sky. I didn't return to the earth to walk with the people, but even so, I still achieved my dream.
Hyacinthia. Thank you.
The sky is burning.
Akima's dawn has come to an end. Why is this happening?
Was this not predicted in the prophecy?
Treeby would have made sure to warn us if there were any mention of it. Even if Hyacinth takes the divine authority of the sky, she probably won't be able to banish this darkness. The Black Tide. Its power probably surpasses even that of the Titans. All we can do is hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
Is this the end for Akuma?
Don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey, so we can't afford to lose our way.
Expected is always part of our journey. We'll stay with Akuma until the end, no matter what. Over there, do you see it? The broken structures look like they've turned transparent.
I've never seen anything like this before. Could the Black Tide be the cause? There are too many things we don't understand, and we don't have time to figure out. We can't delay any longer. Let's head down. Hopefully Kefali's core flame is still safe. I'm confident
where is it?
that Miss Cypher will do everything in her power to fulfill her duty.
Also tell Cypher that she could deceive even the flame chasers. So is there a possibility that she's not actually dead? But maybe this could be another form of her trickery? It probably isn't, but it's what run. All her lies are gone. Okay.
Transport platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time. Good job. Now we can get off the mountain. A Black Tide creature. At Dawn Cloud. Oh no. The people in the city.
Where the lie is gone now. And everyone should have already been dead 700 years ago.
Treeby, please hold on till we get back.
Are we seeing 700 years worth of history happening, or... I don't really know. I don't really know what we're experiencing. More enemies, it doesn't look great.
Who dares stand in our way will get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
Is that all?
don't know why I fixed it, but I did. Investigate. What am I? What? Suddenly been pulled away from this world. Focus intently observing the edges of the shadow slowly but unmistakably marble. Don't know what this means, but it clearly is not a good sign. I wonder if this damage has just been here the whole time. We're just everyone's been kept alive and safe, but the damage of what was happening for real might have finally...
Color will get even prettier.
Over there! Kefali's core flame is being kept in the center of the council. We must retrieve it and bring it back to the vortex of Genesis.
You mean?
Right. Worst case scenario, we need to be prepared to return Kefali's core flame. If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle. We'll have to trust that Professor Anax's hypothesis is the only option. Apologies, Aglaia. I promised you that I would leave the choice of Era Nova to the people of Amphorians. But I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now.
Okay, that feels like Kevin, kind of. That feels very Kevin. Kevin inspired.
Her will to heal the world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she succeeded.
Treasure. I shouldn't be getting distracted by treasure. The world is ending.
Did you?
Oh, Skyfather Kefali, please forgive these ignorant and lowly children of humanity. They are so utterly naive that they think of the golden-blooded heretics as deliverers.
This should have happened 700 years ago, lady.
This blood-red sky and the raging flames and demons throughout the land will purge
At least
their
they're gonna kill
foolishness.
everyone, lady, including you.
Kindness.
Lord Deliverer, why don't you join me in praying to the benevolent Kefali? Cast your eyes on this ravaged land. All of this, sins committed by you, blasphemous heretics.
You are turning everything upside down. No need to argue. We're just wasting our time on a pitiful madwoman.
Danhang is right. My sword yearns to end your pathetic life. But to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving punishment is to personally witness the Chrysos heirs fulfill.
He's not wrong. That would actually suck for her the most to actually see.
Will you truly know how meaningless and foolish your past transgressions were?
Fulfill your mission. Kefali's core flame is long lost to the winds. How will you fulfill the prophecy?
Lost to the winds.
She's gone completely mad. To the point where she's just spewing nonsense. For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here. Only core members of the Council of Elders know how to activate the core flame casket.
Yeah, we kind of are. We'll just have to force her to help us.
No. We don't need her help.
Okay.
Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the textbooks.
Oh? Ooh, that looks wild. What if it's like really not
During
there?
his time at Dawn Cloud, Professor Anaxa conducted surveys in various areas. I still remember the words he used. I hope it works. All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world, for your devout creations to behold.
It looks like it's in there. So it's probably in there?
It worked. One step left to undo its arcane seal. Partner, I may require your strength again.
Ooh, I strong? Keyholes will appear on the exterior. I'm confused. Oh, I need to be looking at it from this perspective. Okay. Oh.
Take the core flame and let's hurry down the mountain. Donahung, can you use the spirit water art again?
I used up all the spirit water I brought, and just now after we left the Eye of Twilight, I felt the waters of Emphorius severing their connection with me.
Is this also a result of the Black Tide? Looks like all we can do is sprint down the mountain.
Oof. What?
You all thought I completely lost my mind. If the core flame was never tampered with and has always remained here untouched.
Well, we know it was Cypher, though.
You all think I wouldn't have the power to take it away?
Well, we just gotta figure out where Cypher put it, right? Where should we go look for the core flame?
Calm down and think carefully.
I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts. Let's just descend the mountain.
Oh, she put it in her treasure trove, didn't she?
No need to worry.
She would have put it somewhere where he could go to pay her.
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cypher with the task of protecting.
Oh, the
Kefali's
sewers.
core
You think
flame
it'll be in the
while
sewers?
by any means necessary. If the core flame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it.
What's amazing is how that lie actually held up.
She fulfilled her
Maybe
duty
because it was inside
using
of
her
that
own
thing.
means. We just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis. And Cypher will meet us there for sure.
Oof. What if something happened to her? What if she wasn't successful?
Friends, we have no choice other than to trust her.
Oh,
If the nearest
orphans
ritual basin
in the
is
sewers.
10,000 paces away, then what we have to do is to run in that direction and hope she meets us after 1,000 paces. If she doesn't show up, we will keep going and trust that we will see her at 2,000 paces. 3, 4, 5,000. I will keep hoping with the same resolve all the way until she shows up in front of us with her usual rebellious attitude.
I understand. At least to this day, I don't recall any Chrysosairs failing their mission for the Flame Chase journey.
She will be no exception. But before that,
I wonder if she was
we must
able to give it to
survive and break through this siege.
one of the... Another apocalypse? Been there, done that.
The future is bright.
What?
Have some sunshine.
I shall want this
What's up with the one in the middle? Is it not really there?
I choose you. Please cherish this time.
Her dying wish is, if she had passed away, is to tell the orphans
I will
not to wait for
here
her
until
anymore.
the final instant arrives. As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Oh, he's hiding.
May this fate dispel the gloom, destroy the skies. Guide with the Rainbow Bridge.
May death protect us!
It's done.
She does steal from the rich and give to the poor. You are correct. Faden. Oh. It was a formidable foe till the end.
Her actions may have been deplorable, but as a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed in that time. I suppose this is also a form of extreme but twisted resilience. Let's go. It's time to leave this place.
Everyone, can we run faster? I've got a bad feeling.
That really makes me think of, like, simulated universe type stuff right there. Run faster! Hmm?
Everyone, look behind us.
Flame Reaver.
In the end, they still showed up.
You gonna test the results of your training?
No. Now is not the time. I've been waiting for a chance to face them head on. But not now. If we take the fight here, then lose, the consequences would be irreversible. Come on. We have to get out of here. Keep running, and never turn back.
Hey, hit the piggy. Run quicker. Run more speedily. Wait, there's treasure.
Catch up to us sooner or later. Keep running.
Okay, I keep running, but I did get the treasure still. Sorry.
What in the...
How did they?
Dusk has descended as ordained.
Also, outspeeding Flame Reaver. Yeah.
Nothing but cheap tricks to help you hide in the shadows.
The sky has returned to its rightful place.
What do you mean?
This world must be reset.
What are they talking about?
The end you see.
He is very aware of the cyclical nature.
If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaver?
I don't know if he knows why.
Dusk has descended as ordained. Must reset.
I don't think he remembers. I don't think he knows why. They keep repeating themselves like that.
If words won't work, then we can only express our resolve with our blades. We shoulder the fates and futures of too many people. We will not fall here!
What was that? Mighty? Heyo.
Leave this to Casters and me.
Oh, Casters is here too? Oh, portal!
Go!
That was really close.
It's too early to relax.
So is Flame Reaver related to Kefali since he remembers? I thought only Kefali was allowed to remember the World Bearer.
I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice. But now isn't the time to be thinking about this.
Ruby didn't follow us. Does she intend to stay above to help Mighty? Can you still run?
Protect us. Sky Father, save us.
Someone is calling for help over there.
The black tide creatures are threatening the people.
Oh hey, Hyacinth's bubbles.
We can't just stand by and watch. Let's end this quickly.
Hyacinth is doing what she can to protect people.
Rainbow barrier.
Is it coming? I feel that flame. Let me go! Have some sunshine.
I shall remember this.
Think Mavis. Dispel the gloom. Restore the sky.
I shall remember this. I choose you. Life is not so fragile. Root here.
No bullying allowed.
Staying in sync?
Mimi!
Trust me. We can do anything! Embrace a new life.
It's coming. I feel that flame. Let me go!
I guess I don't need the dragon. Oops.
Everyone, you're all safe. For now.
Thank you, Lord Finan.
It is someone else who deserves your thanks. Those black-tide creatures just now couldn't breach this barrier.
These berries are so cute. They're like rainbows and stars, and I like
This
it.
energy feels familiar. Like the luminous arts that Hyacinth uses to treat people. But it is much more powerful.
Looks like she did it.
Yeah. Citizens! My companions and I can't stay long. Before reinforcements arrive, please do not step out of this barrier. This is a miracle left by the demigod Hyacinth. Please trust her conviction.
Miss Hyacinth has also become a demigod, like Lady Aglaya? We understand. We will not leave her protection until you return, Lord Finan.
I won't make empty promises. I might not be able to return in the near future. But even if there's no perfect solution, I will make a choice that fulfills this mission. The people in the market must also... Cortonis! Quick! Let's go check on him! Cortonis! Hang in there!
Returned, Finan. Burning the holy city is... To resist, I did all I could.
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman. Where are the citizens? What's the situation at Marmorial Market?
Organizing their escape. The holy city guards are... But where to flee to, no one knows. Descended from the sky, the rainbow barrier did. Protected people, but alleviated the fear it could not.
I fear this is Amphorius's end, Cartonis. There is only one way to save our home.
Finally come true. The Sky Father's prophecy. Go for miracle. Deliverer, you shall become. One more thing there is. Waiting at the vortex of Genesis, Lady Trinan is. Kefali's cold flame is safe, she said.
Cypher made sure it was there.
Trinan.
I had a feeling that's probably what she would have done before going. Black-tide creatures, prepare for battle.
Urgent. The situation is... Leave them to me. The monsters.
Oh man. But...
Died. I should have kept me here. The power of the rainbow light did. But if destined, inescapable death is, why not leave behind some glory?
You've been forging nothing but glory your entire life, old friend. For others, and for yourself. May you never see the slightest glimpse of war in the New World. Farewell, Grand Craftsman. Let us depart. To the Chrysos Airspaths.
For battle, these hands were not meant. But if to protect the Holy City's future, they are needed. To the final moment, I will fight!
Cartonis said that Trinan had news of the core flame. As expected, Miss Cipher did not fail her mission.
Chrysos Baths, not a soul in here. Translucent structures are here too. Yeah, this really looks like a simulated universe type thing.
I can feel it. Their memories are dissipating.
Buildings have memories too?
Yes. The textures of memories are preserved within all things in Amphorius. Even a single brick or tile holds countless traces of the past.
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any signs of black-tide creatures. We have no reason to linger here. Let's head downstairs. The bath chamber isn't far away.
Waters are conveying sorrow and despair. Getting a vague sense of foreboding here. I'll find the truth if I read lore. Like the stuff in Divergent Universe. I also haven't done side quests though.
Don't tell me that Mighty...
Oh, dang. You guys go ahead. I'll shore up the rear. No. Why not? Take her to the vortex of Genesis. I will stay here and hold them off.
Dunhun, you...
Don't hesitate. Still shoulder the mission of the Aeronova. Dunhun's not gonna die, is he? It's not into you? Then where do I read it? Oh. Why don't you tell? We don't know if Flame Reaver has any clones up ahead. Stay close to Phynon and keep him safe. Amphorians often speak of destiny. The destiny of the Trailblazers to bind the life and death of every world to our own existence. Everyone in the crew is still waiting for our return. I don't intend to say goodbye forever to anyone. Don't worry, I'll do everything in my power to survive. Blue bug. Blue bug. I heard a patient. Wait, now I'm confused. I'll get her to space. Is there one there? Like the ones from Aglia's Gold Weaver thingy?
Running out. Everything will be reset.
Or is he talking about no matter what they do, even if they don't finish, is it gonna reset? Go.
You better keep your word, Dan Heng. You cannot die here.
Wherever there's flowing water, I can harness its power to purge the filth. Ayo, Imbibitor Lune.
This power, unfamiliar.
Oh, that bug? So wait, that'll give us information about this? What? What does that have to do with Laborious? Even if I were just a passing traveler, I would not hesitate to lay down my life and protect the unfamiliar world beneath my feet. This is the destined course that a trailblazer cannot escape. I am a nameless, and what I'm going to do is to defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Follow me.
Dude, that makes me wonder. They were saying Dan Heng's gonna get a new form. Does he die and get reborn in new Amphorius?
Lord Finan.
I'm wondering now. That could explain a lot.
Finally, you're all back.
Even in such desperate times, you still managed to keep your promise to me. I am grateful beyond words.
Finon, what is this?
The Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city, and they still have many clones. Zeph, please get someone to inform Krateros, and have him lead the most elite guards to defend the city's passages, until I complete the core flame ritual. Please, do everything you can to rescue the citizens in the city.
Understood, Lord Finan.
Nemosity, several citizens are trapped in the Garden of Life, and are temporarily seeking refuge under Hyacinth's barrier. Can you dispatch someone to evacuate them? Though, I also don't know where to shelter them.
Leave this to us, Lord Finan. Just focus on your own mission.
All right. As for the two Trailblazers, I'll also leave them to you.
Are you hiding something from me, Finon?
My apologies, partner. I acted on my own this time. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when Akuma was taken by the Black Tide, as long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse, you and Dan Heng would at least have a chance to
He
get
wants
home
them
safely.
to leave. You already made plans?
Yes. I knew you'd object, so I didn't inform you beforehand. My apologies. I know this is hard to accept, but even if it means being resented for the rest of my life, I still have to be responsible for you. Friend, you and Dan Heng taught me the spirit of trailblazing. The best decision I ever made in my life was when I followed my intuition and chose to trust you. Dan Heng told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. Two of them left a deep impression on me: Belobog and Penacony. The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. And even if the Nameless are willing to risk everything for an unfamiliar world, in the end, you still have to embark on a new journey and go to the next world that needs saving.
It was bad. It's just they're definitely not done with the story there. They keep going back. We're gonna go back more, I know.
In the second story, Danhong told me about the few nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world. I know very well that the two of you are willing to make the same choice for Amphorius. After hearing those stories, I made up my mind. I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond the sky, where Amphorians have never reached, there are many people waiting for you to come home.
We don't remember.
The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest, let alone if the miracle will extend its favor to two visitors from beyond the sky. Before stepping into a fate unknown, the last thing I can do is help you return to your family.
And even if we ignore the prophecy, we can't go back now.
Please, don't worry. Lord Finan has already entrusted Elder Lygus to fix your transport.
Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is open on the main street outside Akima's walls.
I'm sorry for making such an unreasonable request of you all. But we live in an imperfect age, where there is never a perfect choice.
I have a right to witness the ending of this trailblaze.
Every one of us has the right to make our own choices. If you can't accept my decision on your behalf, then use your choice to open up a new path. That's what you're best at, right?
Okay, so I guess he's still saying the choice is ours, but he made a way for us to leave.
Danhong is still holding on for his life. Don't keep him waiting too long. Partner, one day I hope we will reunite under the constellations. When that time comes, we can hold a belated victory feast. How about that? The spirit water has dried up.
What?
Blast. Why is nothing going right? Calm down. There might be another way in. The closest ritual basin, the other chrysospheres.
Snowy.
Trinan! I thought you'd be waiting at the Vortex of Genesis. Are you alright?
When Akima's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it. We anticipated that you'd be on edge, so we came ahead to wait for you.
You've always been the ones who knew me best.
Oh, that's a good question.
Kavali's core flame. You know where it is?
Yes. Little Syphie protected the core flame well. No one would be able to guess where she stashed it. Bartolos, you can come on out.
I don't have to pretend to be an envelope anymore! That was suffocating.
Titan. We learned that earlier.
Bartolos? What in the world?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. That core flame that the entire world is after is currently nestled in the depths of my bottomless tummy!
This certainly was unexpected.
Huh? Your reaction's too composed. It's completely different from what I was anticipating.
Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akima's eternal daylight.
Ah, you're right. Well, then you'd better strap in and listen up, brat. That girl Cyphera spun a grand lie that deceived all of Amphorius. She tricked all of you into believing that that giant ball on Kefali's back would catch
200 IQ play.
Reaction from you? Yeah, dang it. You're no fun at all. I'm sorely disappointed.
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akuma's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cypher's lie, woven using the divine authority of trickery. But now, the lie has come undone. Which means...
Well, you didn't guess wrong. Cypher has already passed, and all her lies have scattered to the winds like ash.
Cypher, most valuable player. She definitely played a huge part.
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie to keep living. If she is already...
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Pat. Don't forget, I'm one of the 12 Titans of Amphorius. And this core flame in my belly, is it not the core that maintains a Titan's life and divinity?
Oh, that makes sense.
So, you're going to hand the core flame over to us? Just like that?
Just so. How about it? Let's hear some groveling gratitude, huh?
I mean, he did get extra time, like an extra 1,000 years to live.
In the myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful of the Titans.
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. My pursuits are far greater than one measly life. Let me tell you then, my lifelong ambition was to work with Cypher to conjure the greatest trick in the world.
Well, they pulled that off, that's for sure.
Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities, and no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction.
True.
But with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world, and achieved that 1 in 100 million possibility. This is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into this! Take the core flame with you, brat. Go finish your mission. Remember this well. What saved Amphorius wasn't the grace of that simpleton Kefali, nor was it the babbling of that child Oryx. It was the divine power of me, scorned by all, and the millennium-long lie of a cat-eared thief.
Zagreus takes up the core flame that belonged to Kefali, which was hidden. Her divine body, reduced to the form of a spirit thief, disappears into dust.
Strife, death, trickery. So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity will also leave behind marks in the tale of deliverance.
With this, the final core flame can be returned to its rightful place. The spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break the sealing magic of Fagusa's priests, and use the Century Gate to send you into the vortex of Genesis. But that will likely exhaust any remaining power of Yanis that we have. After that, the rest is up to you, Snowy.
Farewells. I've almost grown numb to them at this point. Right now, I can't even utter a plain goodbye.
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina. I'm no longer the empty shell that Aglaya brought back to Akuma. For every companion who couldn't reach the end, their conviction to save the world became a part of me, piecing together the soul I once lost. I lost my home village, but you, Aglaya, and everyone else created a second home for me.
Yeah. I mean, we
Now
knew
that this
Triby's gonna be
home
the
is
last
also
one
in
left.
danger, it is my turn to repay your kindness and create a new world that can carry everyone's wishes. I hope that in that new world, a new sun will rise, bringing one dawn after another to all.
That is also possible. We knew one of them would be the last one, either Trinan or Tribby.
Grown into the person Aggie always dreamed of.
Right.
Indeed, we don't need to say goodbye here. Because even without the prophecy, we have the confidence to say you will become that rising sun.
I'm pretty sure the prophecy that was that only one would be left of 1,000.
We'll see each other again tomorrow.
Oh, there went Mighty. Wait, why does he have gates like that?
All shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
Become the dawn. Deliver.
Oh. Herta's projection.
Burning skies, shattered statues, corpses strewn everywhere. What a mess. If this is what the inside of Amphorius looks like, it's truly shocking. To be honest, I was initially skeptical, but right now, I'm starting to see your point.
Yeah.
Screwy.
If that's the case, Herta, do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphorius?
What's that, Skrillium?
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, Lygus, was it? He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body. Something behind it is still defying us.
I must admit, even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task piercing through its defenses. For now, we can only observe this world as bystanders.
So are they gonna see it be reborn?
I knew we should have brought Steven along. No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity definitely killed Aki. That big guy over there, the black ball spewing meteors, you think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
Huh.
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to analyze the path energy. Suggestion. The immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless. Research priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every second counts before that Intellitron's preventative measures kick in.
All right. Stop making a fuss. How many times have we collaborated, and when did it ever not end in a perfect outcome?
Are you sure about that?
Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing Memo Keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Amphorius.
What? What do you mean, trapped inside Amphorius?
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th's
She was on the Express.
Herta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate cries from the heart of the mountain city. The lives there are undergoing intense suffering. Conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in. The Nameless are important allies, and you and I have matters to attend to, Herta. I beseech you. In moments when a choice needs to be made, one must not be distracted due to personal interests.
Of course I know that.
Are they saying we need to go save them?
Fate is a game of dice screwing? Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end.
Girly, now's not the time to talk about that.
Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one
What?
slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a
What's he
certain
saying?
Lord Ravager. The source of Emporius' tragedy
Is it a Stellaron?
is an Emperor's scepter that survived.
An Emperor? Wait. Isn't that... Do they mean the one from the simulated universe stuff? What is his name? I can't think about it. It's like Rupus or something. Something odd.
This is what the world looked like originally. And what are you doing here? Answer my question, Lycus.
Unknowable Domain? Is that the newest one with Herta? I don't think I did that one yet.
Another hero has arrived at the vortex. I can no longer remember how many times this has happened.
What do you mean? Is Lygus
The author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, stays their pen at this point. Just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here.
What?
No need to panic, Lord Finon. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose. To witness the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Yeah, Rupert. That's the guy's name. I don't know much about that, though.
You've never expressed interest in the flame chase journey.
Why is
When
his
my
name
companions
gone?
and I ran, bled, and sacrificed for the core flames, you never so much as lifted a finger. An indifferent observer. An anti-Catheran who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos heir's mission?
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. When that mighty lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bones, I was on the mountaintop, gazing down.
Wait, we're using his real name? What's his real name?
Across 1,000 years
Are they gonna call him Kevin?
journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve,
Are they gonna call him Kevin?
division, and unity of the Chrysos heirs with mine own eyes.
I'm confused.
Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, have seen the deepest, darkest of destinies.
Huh? Is he related to Lygus somehow?
I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you heroes.
The gaze of distant stars.
One day you will understand, but not now. At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Finon.
I'm so confused.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear, and fate would reveal its truest form.
Lygus just watching them over and over again through these cycles?
But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
Is it like her to watching the simulated universe?
Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity are crying. But you, Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things into a gray unknown.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame-chased journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind, waiting for us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart. Then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
A world-bearing titan always the one that creates it because they're always the last one?
To one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
Somehow Flame Reaver knows about the cyclical nature too. Except someone else is here.
Yet this time, will an epic with endless cycles.
Is it you?
Rini?
Turn a new page.
Something changed. I think it has to do with the Trailblazers interfering.
Of course.
Rini.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
She looks like Miss Pink Elf. Her eyes are just like Miss Pink Elf, guys.
It's still early. Where to now?
Stay tuned. What? You're gonna stop it right there, damn it! She is small. She looked like child. So did Mim turn into her? Oh. The heavens fell and the end still remains an unknown. The campaign carried out during your travail. Head to the book and write it down. My goodness. Ugh. This cliffhanger. Oh. There we go. Lots of stellar jades. Part of me wonders what they mean when they say a romantic tale. Oh, it's in the memory box? The world is doomed. Somehow we're receiving messages. Oh, they're in the seclusion zone. Okay. That's kind of long, but let's read it. If it was Mighty Mos standing here, he would be wiser and more capable than me, right? After Aglaya departed, these words wouldn't stop echoing in my head. It was something I couldn't escape from, and also something I absolutely refused to utter. How could I be worthy of my comrades' and allies' trust? What right have I to stand upon her shoulders and guide others? These questions remain unanswered, but there is no time for doubt. The first enemy, the Dawnmaker, must vanquish is the hesitation and sorrow that have shadowed me this far. That's why I resolved to aid you during your return. Oh, we're getting a raid. Hey, welcome in! Welcome in! Welcome in, raiders! Welcome in, Randver! Hi! Oh! Wait, how did... Oh, I guess VIPs can do the shout out. Very nice. Thank you, Rinboo. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, guys. I was just finishing up the HSR story. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, guys. My name is Amethyst Hayami. I am a variety VTuber. I'm a gemstone cat girl who happens to be able to shapeshift. Also, Randver, if you need to raid and run, don't feel bad about that. If you need to go eat, if you need to get something to drink, if you need to rest, don't feel bad if you need to raid and run. If you want to hang out, that's also welcome as well. But welcome in, raiders. Yeah, I was just finishing up the current quest in Honkai Star Rail, and I was reading this note Finon left on the ground. I think it'll still be... Oh, okay, it's in my quick read. I can read it later. Man, there's a lot going on. It's the end of the world. Yeah, go get some rest. Definitely. Go get some sleep. Thank you again for raiding in, and thank you for trusting me with your viewers. Also, hi, Rinboo. World is falling apart. The sky is dark. All I know is the world is over. But I'm still alive. I need to go. You said to go to Herta Space Station. Wow, Emporius looks interesting. We need to go to what? The seclusion zone? I guess we'll hear. They said they were talking about it in here. Whoa! Those didn't used to be there. That is new. Is there a specific one I should... Emperor Scepters? Memory Bubble Lygus? What? How has Lygus got a memory bubble in here? Lord Ravenger. Chronocognitive Anchor? I guess we'll start with the Scepters. Bubbles drift through the air. When you get close, you can dimly make out disconnected words, including Emperor Scepter. In my long why didn't I voice it? In my long existence, I have certainly come across worlds that used space-time as barriers. Are any of you familiar with the Emperor's Scepters? Oh, they're like, what? A colossal system among Emperor Rupert II's collection of scepters operated anti-life equations and created to simulate destruction scenarios for innumerable civilizations. Wait, what is Black Swan doing here, though? I thought she was with March. Did she leave when March got covered in ice? Did she leave when March got covered in ice? All we know is that a memo snatcher's taking her memories or something. Even amid the scholar's strife, when other scepters were depleted of computing power, none dared employ such unforgivable, ungovernable erudition weapons. They were either sealed for forever or cast into distant stellar abysses. Screwy, where did you come across such a sinister artifact? While exploring the origins of inorganic life across distant border stars, I found one that had escaped detection. Even though its operator had perished, its self-coronation, that scepter continued to function. Terrifying computational tides surged within, yet not a single ripple escaped to the outside world. To protect its extrapolations from external disruptions, the Imperial Scepter secluded itself in a concave space, deliberately warped its internal time flow. The world inside the scepter gradually descended into madness after centuries of extrapolation. When I attempted to peer inside, I nearly had my logical components disrupted by those insane data entities. Conclusion, should the Emperor Scepter's extrapolations run amok, it might instigate another calamity driven by inorganic life. Consequently, I devoted 2 amber eras to disassemble it from without. Deduction, Emphorius' actual identity might be a lost Emperor Scepter or a similar erudition construct. Ligus may be its operator, or perhaps another Rupert hidden from the world? How many Ruperts are there? Or, I mean, if they're in that robotic thing, though, I guess the consciousness could be in any of them. It's hard to imagine the madness within a scepter that has been extrapolating for over 100 amber eras. Oh my goodness. Bubbles drift through the air when you get close, including Ligus. Touch the memory bubble. Based on Madame Herda's account, that Intellitron named Ligus has also been bathed in Noose's gaze. Noose's gaze. Noose. He's... Wait, does that mean he's also an erudition emanator? Having such an entity guarding Emphorius will likely make our plans extremely difficult to execute. Fear not, I've come prepared. We'll fight magic with magic and science with science. Repeating machine brain with machine brain. Oop. She looks at Skrillium. Ligus been an emanator of erudition. Yeah. Yeah, he did tell us that. I forgot about that. You're right, though. They did tell us. I don't remember everything, though. Sorry. I appreciate Madame Herda's confidence in me, but before we delve into the discussion, there's something I must ask. Madame Herda, did you actually enter the world of Emphorius? Mr. Skrillium means that the Emphorius you entered, Madame Herda, might have been a cognitive barrier constructed by Ligus, similar to the power of the Harmony. Manipulating my cognition without my awareness, that might be beyond even an emanator of Harmony. Rui, are you saying the world I entered was just a firewall? That's what it sounds like. Precisely, and I fear it wasn't a simple firewall at that. Emphorius uses space as its first barrier. For Madame Herda, crossing this barrier is child's play. However, the second barrier is time itself. That explains it. Madame Herda mentioned observing traces of the 2 Nameless in the world of Emphorius, which appeared to be both residual memoria and data materialization? Which means that at various moments, their paths have overlapped with Madame Herda's. On the bright side, this at least confirms they landed safely and made some successful progress in their trailblaze. Lord Ravenger. Not long ago, Fuli's gaze swept across Amphorius, combined with the intel Madame Herta gathered on this journey. Amphorius might soon trigger the rage of a Lord Ravenger. Lord Ravenger Fantalia? We confronted her at the Zhenzhou and later gained some relevant information from her. I wonder if the destruction secretly brewing behind Amphorius comes from renowned overlords like Zephyro, Selenova, and Iron Tomb, or from one still unknown to the world like Ventalia. Whichever one it is, when it erupts, countless lives will surely be lost. When you look at it that way, Amphorius might be a safety box after all. 3 forces at the emanator level or higher. If they were to come to blows, it would be far more explosive than Chadwick's bombs. If that's true, wouldn't they have been in extreme danger in Amphorius? In any case, we must reach them somehow. So was that hint that when they were talking about stuff here, that was the hint to come here, basically? Or how did you know that, Chaos Del? To explore information inside the scepter, I once spent half of an Amber era creating a chronocognitive anchor. This is the gift I bring to you all. After implanting it with the Emperor's scepter, then I secured a set of anchored temporal coordinates without compromising its shell. Because you were the one that knew to come here for the bubbles. I wouldn't... They mentioned talking about stuff here, but I wouldn't have known if you hadn't told me to come here. Even when a world's temporal flow is disordered, basic causality remains volatile. In the smallest computational increments, time flow still follows discernible patterns. Yeah, I guess that would have been why. I guess that's why it's the text message. If the firewall... Yeah, because Stell said we wanted to come here. If the firewall Lygus created for Amphorius is similar to the Emperor's Scepter self-defense mechanism, then the chronocognitive anchor should be effective against it as well. Oh, screwy. The last time I was impressed was when we built the simulated universe together. You flatter me, Madame Herta. It's just a minor invention, not satisfying to use, but serves its purpose. Well, I still have questions. Mr. Scrollium's gift will surely help us reach them. Premises, we have the temporal coordinates of those 2 Brave Nameless, and the chronocognitive anchor actually works on Amphorius. So, would that be saying that it definitely is one of the scepters then? The first is easy. I've seen the residual memoria in the firewall, which works perfectly as a reference point. As for the latter, well, there's only one way to find out. Cloud computing resuming. I wonder how much I have polls wise now. $49. Almost 50 polls. No standard pool. Yeah, that's true. Oh, I haven't even done this yet. I should do the trials. I just kind of pulled a whole character without trying. Oop. Oh, interesting.
Sound lingers. Yeah.
I'm not sure how I feel about the full 5-star character trial teams, though. It's kind of weird.
It's hard to persuade. Let's observe first. Emerge from your cocoon. Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
This is being in sync. We can do it!
The future is great. Have some sunshine. So this is the world of life. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Mimi! Please cherish this time. Darkness with me.
I'm still here. Trust me. We can do anything!
Guide with the Rainbow Bridge. So leave it with
May death protect us!
the future is great.
This is being in sync.
Mimi!
That hurts!
Oops. That's not the one I meant to hit. I'm used to casters being right there.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. I shall remember this moment.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust. That hurts.
Trust me.
We can do anything!
Life is not so fragile.
Darkness with me.
Some value, I suppose. Guide with the Rainbow Bridge. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. So leave it with
Break's over. I'm on it.
Mimi.
You would get her light cone. She works really well with the Herda 5-star light cone for remembrance. I actually have that on her and she runs really well with it. So yeah, you don't have to get her light cone. No, I'm talking about Hyacinth. Hyacinth runs really well with the one from Herda's store. Herda has a store from the simulated universe, and you can buy the 5-star remembrance light cone there.
Take a look. This is pure genius in it.
Numbers. Upgrade configured.
What did he do?
Let's
Restore?
wait and see.
Auto. Apocalypse? Huh.
Is that it?
Repay.
You look tough. Open sesame.
Time to twirl.
Curiosity.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Time to twirl.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Watch it chrome.
Honored to meet me. Watch closely. Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours.
Oh.
Time to twirl.
Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, Raiders. Get a shout out. How are you? You guys played some Stardew Valley. Oh, that sounds fun. I usually would be playing Stardew Valley tonight, but I chose to try to do the Honkai Star Rail story this weekend. And so I was able to finish the current chapter, and then I realized I hadn't done the trials. I'm like, I should do that before the new ones come out. So, but how was Stardew Valley?
Never seen perfection before.
Is it coming?
It was good.
Time to twirl.
Curiosity.
Oh, you played Honkai before too? Did you play Honkai Star Rail or Honkai Impact 3rd?
Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Time to twirl.
Open sesame.
Also, Jess, if you need to raid and run, don't feel bad. Oh, you played Star Rail? Okay. A lot of the time people will call Honkai Star Rail for short, and then because Honkai Impact 3rd existed first, they'll call it Honkai, but then some people don't know that Honkai Impact 3rd exists. Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope that you can get what you need done, or if you get rest and stuff, I hope you rest well. Thank you so much for the raid, and thanks for trusting your viewers with me. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. So something else I could go work on is I want to try and get the last star in Apocalyptic Shadows. And I realized that Stell had no light cone on her.
It's still early.
Which speaking of
Where'd
her
you
light
know?
cone, do I have it all the way? No, it's only a super incision. Do I have any more? No? Okay, I can buy 4 of those. So I can just do that here though.
The form of the unknown causes one to...
But yeah, I put the light cone on, but I can literally just buy 4 of these. So why not? Victory in a blink. Superimpose. Yes, I am sure. Crit damage by 24%. Ooh. Okay. That'll do some nice stuff. I think that's what I wanted to do, yeah. Okay.
The form of the
Well, she should do a lot better since she actually has a light cone on her now.
The unpredictable shadow
And it's at
dances
the full. So I'm just on the last one. I was doing Castress on the first one. This one, I'm gonna go with Firefly. Gallagher, Renee, and Fugue. Now I need the... that one. Okay.
Who's gonna help us with this big guy? Why don't we for it?
Emerge from your cocoon.
Let's see. I'm hoping I can actually maybe get the last star.
Is it coming?
We can do it! Darkness, wake me!
Watch closely.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Every time I see Mim, and it shows that big giant pink paw print, and then she says we can do anything, and I'm just like, dude, Blue's Clues. Blue's Clues. And they keep joking about her being a pink puppy. Yeah.
I return to dust.
Have some sunshine.
The world devoured by ice.
Ninja, protect us!
Here we go.
Not a bad idea.
There. This. We'll leave first. Boom for right now.
It's coming.
Trust me. We can do anything! Life is not so far. Darkness, wake me!
Breaks over.
Resistance is futile.
Man, I keep hearing resistance is futile, and I keep thinking of the Borg from Star Trek.
The guy with the rainbow bridge. May this faint dispel the gloom, restore the sky.
I shall remember.
Have some sunshine.
Breaks over.
Please cherish this. Return to dust. This is being in sync.
Hmm.
I'm still here.
Don't be rash.
For glory.
The future is bright. So lead it with
So much shields.
Underestimating us will cost you. Deliver more. It's coming.
Life is not so fragile.
Ayo, he's gone.
Root here. I'm on it. Trust me. We can do anything. Embrace a new
Sorry, I've got
life.
hiccups.
Please cherish this darkness with me.
Guide with the rainbow bridge. So leave it with
I shall remember this one.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. Watch closely. Future is great. Have some sunshine.
Life is not so fragile.
Yeah, I'm hoping I can try and get the last star.
Return to dust.
I'm only missing one, so I was hoping maybe I could get the last one. But she's at 0. But at least it dropped the stuff for me, the energy regen and stuff.
You will not take away our hope. The Stellar changes everything.
It's coming.
Trust me. We can do anything. Darkness with me. May death protect us. Embrace a new life.
You know what? It actually reminds me of that the Hersher that gets born. It's like an ice Hersher that gets born in Honkai Impact 3rd. The design reminds me of that a lot. Huh.
Please cherish. Return to dust.
Underestimating us will cost you. Deliver more.
May death protect us. You two will head to the Nether Realm.
It's coming.
Trust me. We can do anything. Embrace a new life.
Darkness with me. Life is not so. Return to dust.
This is being in sync.
I'm still here. The future is bright. Have some sunshine. Like you.
Oh. I've got 1,345 left. Yeah, I'm kind of right in front of it, aren't I?
Darkness with me.
I'm on it.
You can do it. Have some sunshine. May death protect us.
Oh, we finished with 1,303 left. Okay. Go to node 2.
I wonder what that is. Not yet time to return.
Firefly Type 4. Activate!
Resistance is unity. There'll be a way. Share good fortunes. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I'm so everything. Burns to ashes. This is more set to see something.
Ready?
In the mood for another beating?
I have no idea what the trick is. What is the trick?
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
There's more to life. Zoning out, enjoying the run. I can help.
Firefly type fight. Stay away.
Oh. Huh. Okay.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
How does that feel?
Step up, let's see ya.
Dreams of a let us dance once more.
Everyone's action value.
Let's seize this fine moment. Dream vanished.
Oh, that's not gonna be pretty.
Nice, like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Dreams of a past life are now all. Let us dance once more.
In the mood for another beating? It ain't over.
Like I'm so everything. Burns to ashes. Fight to live.
Every petal swept away by the wind. Eternal. Unite our goals.
Recalibrating. Firefly, set to the sea.
Step up, let's see ya.
Have we met? Cloud scatter.
This isn't set to the sea.
Some value, I suppose. No holding back. Dream vanished.
Yeah, what? Let's do that.
Have we met?
We'll do that, and then I like immediately has her like next. Rude.
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind. Dreams of a past life, let us dance once more.
Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly type fight!
Nice like a good, my friend.
I guess it was the last one that was Hule.
Something for everybody. Cloud scatter. Eternal.
I do have Firefly's light cone. She's the only limited character that has their own light cone right now.
How's this taste?
So this is the warmth of life. Let's seize this fine moment. Dream vanished. There's more to life. Dreams of a past. Let us dance once more. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Nice like a good brew, my friend. Indulge yourself!
How do you like that?
Like fire until everything burns to ashes!
Share good fortunes. Some value, I suppose.
Recalibrating.
Step up, let's see ya.
Cloud scattered. There's more to life.
This isn't fight.
No holding back. Dream vanished.
Firefly type 4 in position.
I did make another change. I made a change with Gallagher. I put him in his 4-star light cone instead of Bailu's, and I'm wondering if I need to put Bailu's light cone back on him instead.
Nice like a good brew, my friend. Indulge yourself!
Let's seize this fine moment. Unite our goals. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Blanket box,
Dreams
welcome
of a
in.
past life are now all. Let us dance once more. Like fireflies. Until everything burns to ashes!
The Bailu's light cone's not better. Oh, it's good. I finished Emphorius's current story, and now I'm like, man, that's a cliffhanger. And so I'm really excited to see what happens next, man.
Cloud scatter. There's more to life.
Is more damage. Well, I switched him to the one that would do more break effect. His 4-star light cone.
This is more fight. Have we met? Dream vanished.
Life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Oh, you're still... Yeah, that's okay. In 3.3, they actually have some spots where you can skip it, and then Hyacinth would, like, recap it. I wanted to see, like, the whole entire thing that's happening, instead I get a recap.
No holding back. Unite our goals.
Stand in position.
Zoning out.
Only had 6% left.
Existence is unity.
In the mood for another beating?
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I don't think I'm gonna get more stars than my last one. I'm still trying to get the last star on, like... I don't think I'll get it. I've never gotten the last star in Apocalyptic Shadow for the fourth one.
Cloud scatter.
Yeah, I probably just need to try and get better relics on Firefly. Yeah, I'm below that already.
Step up, let's see ya.
Dream vanished.
How bad is this health inflation?
Let's continue. Dreams of a path. Let us dance once more.
Oops, she died again.
Good brew, my friends.
Yeah, I don't think I'm doing really bad this run. It's weird, because, like, literally the other day I had, like... I was just, like, 200 points from getting all the points. Oh my gosh, why so much HP? I was 400 off that time. The last time I did it, I think it was only... That's so weird. You know. It doesn't make sense. The only thing that I changed is I actually have a light cone on Stell. Because when I did it before, she didn't. And then Gallagher had Bailu's light cone. But I did worse. That doesn't make sense to me. That's weird. I'm trying to think, did I change anything else? Oh. Oops. That might also be some of it. I'm missing. This relic's not leveled up. I think I switched one of the relics on her and it's not leveled anymore. That might also do it. I do not. I don't plan to. She does really well already with the one from Herta's store. But not having all her relics leveled, that would cause problems. So that's probably what my problem is. I'm not trying to get it. I did try for Herta's. I did like a single 10 pull, and then I lost my 75-25 to Yang Qing's light cone. And so because of that, I'm saving the guarantee because I want to get both the 5-star March that's going to come out and Sereni, and I want both of their light cones. You got it too? Yep. And I only recently got him off the standard banner. Those are all leveled. I can probably try and get some better. Where's Gallagher? I had him on this one. Yeah, that's the other one he had. Why did I put him on Broken Kill? No, I don't want that one on him. Did I accidentally switch him with someone else's? Because this was the one he had before. That's not what I want. Yeah, that's his other one, too. I might also be doing it. Oh. I've never won the 75-25 on a light cone. I've only tried pulling for 2 light cones. When I went for Firefly's light cone, I lost the 75-25, and I had to grind to get it. Is she on the wrong ornament set? She might be. I don't know why, though. She's on the Kingdom of Banditry. Oh. It looks like I might have put her ornament set on Rappa for some reason. I've got Casterus on the one from the Battle Pass, and it's better than the other options anyways that aren't the banner one. You know, the 4-star, 3-star ones. No, I think what happened is I switched her and Rappa's stuff. That happens sometimes. Sometimes I'll use Rappa and I forget to switch stuff back. I only recently bought a couple battle passes. I actually think Castris was why I bought the battle pass, because I'm like, I'd rather ads. Okay. Looks like ads are over. Are you guys out of ads now? That's a lot of tickets. Welcome back from ads. So I only recently got a battle pass. When they added the new stuff to it, I decided to go ahead and get the last one, and then I got the current one. I don't know. I'll probably get at least 2 more battle passes at some point, because that would give me 4 of the things for the light cone shop, and then I might just sit on them. Actually, no. I think what I was gonna do is if I got the stuff from the light cone shop. If I got the stuff for the light cone exchange shop, I could get, I could get Rune Maze light cone. I think that's what I was thinking of doing. Ooh. I think the most I saved was for adventuring. I don't even remember how many that was. And that was on his rerun because I had just started the game when he ran. Yeah, my thoughts was I was gonna do this. Oh, after 3.4? Oh my gosh, really? That would suck. Why would they do that? They don't have anything that says it's going away. Usually they give a warning. But yeah. I don't see why they would. There's nothing saying that they would. But yeah, I want to get her light cone, and you know, 40 bucks for getting a limited light cone plus getting all the materials you get, because you get a ton of stuff on the battle pass. I don't want to spend money on pools. I think I have a little bit. Oh yeah, I want a thing. Exactly. Ah, that would be interesting. Let me see. Yeah, they give... Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted Nameless Honor. But yeah, with all the stuff they have on here, I was like... I figured that was more worthwhile. And then I have a battle pass... Not the battle pass. The, I have one of these right now, but it was because I won a thing. I had spent, I think I bought the $5 pack and the $1 pack. So I spent $6 on the anniversary because they had the thing for the tickets and you got like the Oniric shards. And then I got the Express Pass from Twitter. Honkai Star Rail did the Express Pass giveaway, and me and one of my other viewers, a Taurus, he and I both got picked. And so we both got free Express Passes because I got one sent to me in the in-game mail. Because, like, yeah, if I go to the in-game mail, I think it might even be there still. Maybe. The mail? There it is. Yeah, rewards. Official community event rewards. And they gave me a whole Express Pass. But yeah, I feel like for what the Express... Like, if you're going to spend money, the Battle Pass or the Express Pass would be the way to go. I don't spend money on pools. Like, just, like, I wouldn't drop. Now, in Zenless Zone Zero, I did spend money to buy an outfit, though. Although, it's getting kind of late. You don't see it as worth? They have so much stuff on there. Like, there's so much stuff. It's not as many... It might not be quite as many, Dang it. It didn't do it. It did it again. Why does it do that? I'm doing this. I mean, you get the extra tickets, you get the, you get to pick a 4-star light cone. And you get all these extra materials, which is really nice in my opinion. Plus, they have these now. That was really what kind of sold me, because I'd already been thinking about it, was the stuff for the special light cones. Because I was like, oh, I could just save those up, give Casterus the 4-star light cone off of this, and then get Ron May's light cone. You have a lot of materials. I only started the game last year. That's still a lot less than some people drop if they're gonna just get the... Oh, thank you, Blanket Box, for becoming a gemstone. It's still not bad though. I mean, think of how much money it says you'd have to spend if I wanted to guarantee it off of the banner. There's 5-star light cones. The ranges, it runs from $2 to almost over $400. So $40 to get a lot of materials, to get stuff that can be used for pulling, to get be able to get the limited light 5-star light cone, and then to also get the 4-star light cone that's good. $150 pulls. I don't know. I kind of also wanted the materials, though. I hate having to farm for credits a lot. What is this one? Oh, Tears of Souls. I don't usually have issues with the enemy drops. I guess the other thing that made me feel like it was worth it is I didn't have to wait around for Ron May to rerun to try to get her light cone. But yes, I was going to... I don't know if I'm going to raid out. I don't know how much longer my husband's going to be streaming, actually. We got church in the morning, so we probably should both be going to bed here soon. Let me see who's live. No, Detrius is live. And Autumn is live. Raided Autumn last night. Maybe I'll go raid into Detrius if he's not done finishing up yet. Okay. Yeah, we'll go ahead and raid into Detrius. I had a lot of fun though playing the Emporius quest. I'm very curious to see what happens next in the story. And I'm curious to learn more about Flame Reaver. But thanks guys for joining me, and thank you to everyone that raided tonight, and for everyone that hung out from the raids. And let's go raid.